Welcome, guys, to DMR Academy Quarterly Race 1. Dino? I think Dino's here.
Well, Dino's definitely here. Thanks for the introduction. And yeah, it's going to be super fun. Just a quick thing about it. I think Wolfman Willie is also here. The first of many to come of the DMR Academy quarterly races. I'm quite excited to see what happens. A small sample of races for the first one, but definitely it's something that'll grow.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We're having 4 races today. I would say 3 of them are pretty short races, but yeah, race 3 is definitely going to be a long one. Starting at Goodwood with 10 laps in the new Yaris on GD Sport, which is pretty cool. Wolfie, why did we choose this car combination, man?
It was actually, I thought it would be a fun race. And hello everybody. I've chosen Goodwood. I actually wanted to do this with a couple of minis, but Dean said no way. So we kept with Goodwood, we just chose another car. I think
why not minis, Dino?
Yeah, why not?
Honestly, this, my opinion, it's supposed to be slightly fun, yes, but it's not supposed to be fun and entertaining. And those are not real combos for racing to test their skills, in my honest opinion. So we decided with a slightly different car.
But all in all, I think this is going to be a good race. This is going to be a fun race. The guys are on heavy damage, so if they damage the car, they have to go and pit. That's the one thing. And if you go off track on this track, you will be off track for end of days. It's not going to end. This thing just keeps on going and going and going. It doesn't stop.
It's like Willow Springs, yeah.
Yeah.
You meet them on the next lap, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is going to be very, very fun.
So Wolf, if you can just maybe run us through the race details.
Well, it's a 10-lap race. It's a sprint race. There's no stops, no fuel problem, no tire wear problem. You know, there is tire wear, there is fuel wear, but it's not going to be a problem.
It's 3 tires and 4 fuel.
Yeah,
just with a little bit of. And what compound are they using?
Sport soft.
Beautiful.
So it's basically car tires.
And what car have we chosen for today's race?
We've chosen the Yaris, the GR Yaris.
Oh, the new one that has recently launched.
Yeah, the GR Yaris RZ, high performance.
Well,
all-wheel drive, actually.
High performance, you know.
High performance. Don't forget it, high performance.
Is it all-wheel drive?
It
is actually all-wheel drive.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
It is actually.
A high performance all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
And if you go off here, they say in Afrikaans, you've got Yaris, a kak.
Yeah, that does sound like a Yaris of a problem. But
yeah.
Okay, so how is qualifying going to work? Are we doing 1 lap quali, 10 minutes, 5 minutes?
We give them a warm up for each race before we do reset. Then I'm going to reset the lobby. Then 1 out lap, 1 fast lap. That's it.
Same as
then
Eleanor.
Yes.
1 quali lap.
1 quali lap.
I think that's very interesting. It will definitely show who's got the balls, who's got the nerves, which is also part of the testing, which is very good, I think. And yeah, just a quick one from my side, Wolfie, and I believe that myself and everybody else in DMR appreciate the fact that you are actually running the academy. There's a couple of people that are not here today due to family obligations. And yeah, however people think that we just drain you and out-practice you, it's not the case. Family comes first, life comes first, but we'll definitely scold them afterwards. But if you can just give us 1 minute of an explanation of the guys that are participating here.
Dean, yeah, let me just get this thing going. I'm a man, I can only do one thing at a time. Just give me a moment.
Well, what we can say, I think we have 5 drivers driving today, I think. And I guess, what are we going into quali now?
Yes.
Quali mode, yes.
Okay, let me get into the lobby then, so long, or move the stream there. Okay, I see the guys entering. So 1 out lap, 1 quali lap. Speedy Sid already almost going off track there.
It's a fun track. Honestly, this is a very, very fun track. I love this track.
I haven't driven these cars yet, so
You can drive anything on this track. Actually, it's so much fun.
Alright, Wolfie, while we have the time, I'm sure you've got the cheat sheets there. If you can give us a brief driver intro of what you know about Speedy John, Dark Skywalker, Monza, and Mahen, and what your goal is for them in these races.
Well, Speedy Sid, I've been driving with him a couple of times in GTSSA. He was very interested in knowing what's going on with this and that and this and that. And I said, well, you know what? Come to the academy. Let's get this thing going. He is quite fast. He is dedicated. He has practiced a lot, although it doesn't seem like it when he's going off track. Then we've got it's John. John has been with us for I don't know how long, a couple of months. I think he started in December and he joined us basically January. I'm not sure.
yeah, man, and he's picking up
Sort
pace.
your life out. You don't know your academy races. Hey,
Ah, come on, Lee.
hey, my bro.
And honestly, he's been growing really, really quickly. He's a fast learner, and I think he's quite quick. I think he's going to give the guys hell today in any of these races. Mahen, I don't know so much. I have spoken to him this week on Party Chat. It's one
John
of Jazz's
just went off.
friends.
Speedy Sid just went off.
Yeah, this is quite a nice track. So Mahen is also new to the academy, but he's coming with Jazz from the GT5 days or something like that. Also, Dark Skywalker is also one of Jazz's friends. He actually works with Jazz, and he was introduced by Jazz to this GT Sport platform. And then Monza Boy is also one of the guys I've met on GT Sports SA. He's actually one of Speedy Sid's teammates in that team event that we did last year. And then Speedy Sid asked me if he can join, and I said, well, yeah, let's give him a go. You know, he's also a guy who actually takes time to learn tracks, to practice, do what they need to do.
Yeah, and basically, I mean, the academy is not just for fast drivers. I mean, it's for anyone really.
Indeed.
And a place where the guys can train a bit. Also, most important, have fun. But really start getting part of the community and driving together and, you know, getting their skills up. I think that's the main thing. And I think that's one thing we've seen a lot from It's John, who's probably been in the academy the longest out of all these guys. Definitely increased his pace over the last while.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. I can
So
give
we've
you a
got
rundown
Mahen
of
in
the
P1,
ages.
we've got Monza in P2, Speedy in P3, Dark Skywalker P4, and then It's John in P5 with his slide going off. Should definitely be an interesting race still, so let's hope for the race start. Should be super smooth. I don't believe there's a tyre change, so I'm sure the race will commence.
Yeah, there's no tire change.
Are we doing
Right.
rolling starts or?
There's no. The
Grid
only
start.
race that, yeah, everyone is grid start. We've got a rolling start, but that's another race. We'll get to that one.
Awesome.
Okay, let's get it going.
And just how's it to everyone on stream? Lekker Louis.
Ek het 2 laps al gedoen, maar hy sê nog steeds outlap.
Okay, Span, jy sal agter begin dan.
Okay, just switch off the mics when we have private conversations. Ah, it's hilarious.
Yeah,
Welcome,
I
Wolfie.
tried to close it. Sorry, boys. I don't know how to mute this.
Okay, guys, that's just John. They can't know he's got a personal relationship with Wolf. It's unfair advantage. Hey,
All the
there's
academy guys
bribery.
have a
There's
have a personal-
bribery.
There's no unfair advantage.
There's bribery. John, we'll have a discussion afterwards.
Well, you will start at the back. Sorry, boy.
At least
he
it's a good
said-
start. They don't start too far away, so
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
his lap was
then-
invalidated because we went off. So it's against
Alright.
it. Okay, let's have a look at the
But,
launch.
Yeah, everything will be a launch. That's it. Oh yeah, we haven't given them any traction control in any of these races.
Yeah, I think these
Okay.
cars definitely need traction control, eh? Off to an awesome start. Monza Boy is going to the front. Mahen in P2. It's John is stuck on the grid.
No.
Yes, we'll have to do a restart. I'll quickly type.
Yeah, do you have the grid there?
No.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you very much.
Or they can just tell us, I guess.
Yeah, it's not a brain. No, you know, it's no brainer actually.
We know John's at the back, so
Yeah, at least I know that. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
I was about to say he's actually got a pretty cool livery. It's John.
Okay, shame. So Dark Skywalker left the room again. He always presses the wrong red button instead of just exiting the race, but it is okay.
We'll have Jazz speak to him.
Oh, shame. He's slightly new to the game, so that's fine.
Okay, looking at the guys on stream. Damien, how you doing? Louis, Aware, welcome to the stream. Louis, I saw you were practicing with the guys earlier.
Showing them the ropes.
Yeah, I think Louis is now scared to come join them. I told him he can come and join them, but I think he's scared now.
Is that true, Louis? Okay, so we're just waiting for Skywalker to join again.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so if we've got the cheat sheets ready for the drivers, I'm not sure on whose side it is, on Ruan's side or Wolfie's side. If we can, while we're waiting, maybe just run through one or two gents' profile on age, etc. It's quite good. I saw some of those shoutouts, and the shoutouts are quite funny for some of these gents.
Yeah. Ruan, I think if you can do that for us, you are.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not a talker,
I've got it in
sorry,
front of
guys.
me here.
I'm not a talker, yeah.
So we'll first speak about Speedy. He's 33, lives in Cape Town. The man is married, so I hope your wife's not upset that you are sim racing on a Sunday afternoon. And yeah, says he's been running on a controller since 1999. So he wants to get a wheel and rig, so he's still on controller. And yeah, his shout out request goes to
No, no swear words, you can just say.
basically just to us, saying thanks for the invite, and he hopes he can help the team when called upon. So that's pretty cool.
That is quite decent. Thank you, Speedy.
And then we have Mahen, 34 from Durban.
Can I just stop you there quickly? Can you just give me the grid and I can get this thing going?
It's Mahen.
Uh-huh.
And then I don't know anymore. I think it's Monza Boy, Speedy, Dark Skywalker, John.
Right, got it.
Cool. So I'll go back to Mahen and
Yes,
say,
sorry, thank you.
yeah. So he's still using a controller as well. He wants to improve by getting a little bit more consistent, and yeah, again, just thanking for the opportunity to join the academy.
Right, I've restarted the race.
Wheels are on track. Wheels are on track. I think this is going to be fun with a super powerful all-wheel drive Yaris.
Let's hope we don't have
This
another
is a
AD.
fun car, honestly. This is a
Let's
fun car.
tear up some tarmac.
Let's hope
It's going to be
everybody
good.
gets off the
It's going to be
grid.
good.
These cars
So
look
just quick
fun
for
to
the
drive.
gents, yeah. Just for the gents, obviously race 1 is a small N-class car, race 2 is a Red Bull race car, race 3 is going to be GR3 car, and race 4 GR4 car. So we want a complete packet of cookies for these drivers to test their abilities, in all circumstances, tracks, and types of vehicles. And let's see. Lights are going. Everyone is off. Speedy
everybody's
said,
off.
what a launch. Everyone is off.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Ooh, but Monza Boy got a great launch.
Speedy said on the outside of inside of my hand. Little bit of rubbing there. Good. Race is being settled.
Yeah, and we know with these road cars, they do get a bit squirmy, so... And they have a lot of roll, I guess. I haven't driven these yet.
Oh, you should try it. It's much fun.
Ooh, Speedy slightly wide. Definitely good corner cutting in. Monza Boy, John has already made up a spot by Skywalker. Going to the first, second, third, whatever corner this is. Unfortunately, I didn't memorize them. Super solid race there. There we go. Looks like it's settled. So, gents, quick update. Monza Boy leading by 0.5. Speedy said 7 tenths behind Mahen. 6 tenths behind John. 5 tenths behind. And Dark Skywalker slightly further behind at 1.4 behind. Almost nearing the last sector of the first lap. I think we can have a race on our hands here, gents. Ooh, Mahen just went slightly wide.
Oh, race is far
The
from
chicane
over.
I think this is one chicane that can match the scariness of the death chicane or the bus stop of Dragon Trail.
Yeah, I think this one is more terrifying, to be honest.
And remember, heavy damage is on, so if these guys hit that wall, it's tickets.
Oh yeah, so they want to avoid that wall then.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, Monza Speedy going. John made it through the back with his bad qualifying. And let's see if he can catch up to the two front runners.
Yeah, Monza had a really good launch. Definitely
He
had a
did
really
both
good launch there.
times. Both times.
Skywalker falling a little bit behind. 2.8 from Mahen.
John is definitely catching up. Guys, we're going to have a solid 2.5 to 3 hours worth of racing here today, so it's going to be a nice long enduro. Wolf, just from my side again and Ron's side again, what you're doing with the academy is absolutely phenomenal. The amount of gents that's coming in and out of this here, and most of them are already forming their own little brotherhood, apart from not being in the main team yet. They are learning such a ton, and the growth that they've shown, definitely something to be noteworthy, right?
Yeah, definitely. You know, the guys are. Oh, you must see the banter in the chat. But you know, it's all growing a little bit of a brotherhood, friendship.
Ooh, sorry, John and Speedy just both went wide at the same corner.
Yeah, and
Gives
that just
Monza Boy a
gave
big gap
Monza a
ahead.
massive gap. Yeah.
And that's what it's all about. It's friendship, you know, in the long run. It's friends playing together or driving together or sim racing together or whatever you want to call it. But in the end, everyone wants to go faster. And that's
I
what
think that
we're
friendly
trying to do.
rivalry is really what pushes it.
Oh,
I mean,
for sure.
let me use you and Louis Lom, Kuni, as an example. I mean, just 2-3 seasons ago, you were Pool 8, Pool 9 racers, not really knowing a clue what to do, and you guys put your mind down, especially with Nürburgring, 2 hours a day for 3 months, and look where that brought you. And your friendly rivalry has made you Pool 2, Pool 3 contenders this year already, within the first 5 months. So it just shows to you it's not all about practice and all about focus and no time for yourselves. It's that friendly rivalry and the spirit of camaraderie that, listen, I'm going to get you this race. I'm going to get to that race. Just naturally makes you faster.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I see the guys are struggling to keep this car on track. But also, driving these four-wheel drive cars is not always easy. The understeer on them can be terrible.
Well, we haven't helped them a lot on these races. I basically posted free hot laps or whatever lap guides.
Ooh, Speedy went off again, same corner. And Mahen, looks like that first set of corners, the right into the last right, is very difficult for them. And I must admit, driving this track once, it is a difficult set of corners to take. That right-righter that tightens up on you.
Yeah, I think especially in these cars, if you get on the accelerator a little bit too early, just the understeer is terrible there. So I think it's just more about timing when they get on the accelerator on that corner. But Monza Boy flying at the moment, hasn't gone off track. I think everyone else has done some grass cutting a little bit.
Wolfie, have you worked out the points positions for P1 to 5? Is it standard 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3?
Dina, I haven't even looked at points. Points, actually, for this race, points doesn't even matter for me in this day of racing. I just wanted to show off. I actually just wanted to show off what the guys can do, what they've actually accomplished, and I actually am looking forward to see what they have learned for themselves in these four races that's coming today.
Well, that's good. That's very good. If you flip the coin, these guys would obviously know or want to know. Listen here, who won the competition? Is it the best driver? Is it this driver? You've heard them give each other shit in the lobby or in the chat. So I think we can just provisionally run at 10, 8, 6, 5, 4. And we'll just update it as we go. It doesn't need to be something super formal.
Yeah, 100%. No problem.
But yeah, I think it's John is getting to his a little bit of a stride at the moment. Slowly catching up to Monza. But Monza Boy doing really well there in the front. Actually just pulled a tenth or two.
He's very consistent at this moment. I don't think he has had one error in the 4 laps that has been driven already.
And that's already a good showing with regards to consistency. It's not always about the fastest lap.
Yes, exactly.
If you can have both, great, but it's not always about that.
Yeah, we and I think Dino, you and I know this well enough. Is winning races is about staying on track, being consistent, just putting that lap time every lap.
And not getting 80.
Not well, yeah. 80 screws you around a bit. But yeah, I think for the most part, I think Peetham said it once on the chat box show when we had him on, and of course Peetham is super quick, and his philosophy is you got to push every lap you do, and that's why he is so quick. But he can do that consistently, and if you struggle to push those fast laps consistently, rather focus on what you can do consistently, because yeah, as we already saw in this race, going off track loses you a lot of time.
Indeed. Having a look at Dark Skywalker, he just started getting a very good rhythm right about now, and it's unfortunately already fell back so early, but I think Vessel will definitely do well in the upcoming races, just finding his feet currently, so being very new to the game. You can see by the lines he's driving, etc. Don't know if you're focusing on him at the moment, but you can have a look at that. Everybody starts at this point where they're afraid of apexes, the inside, outside, knowing the track limits, car limits, etc. They just want to stay on track. And this is obviously the first thing that needs working on, and I believe Wolfman is making notes what these gents are not lacking, but has not worked on it yet. And Wolfie, correct me if I'm wrong, but every month you focus on something different with the guys?
Yeah, you know what, we take the tracks that we're gonna compete in anyway, and we start practicing and so on. What I do is I climb into their cars, check what they are doing, tell the guy, no, listen, brake a little bit earlier, later, whatever, take this turn like this, like that, and then they just start practicing it in. And you can immediately see that the guys, get better at what they're doing. The thing with Skywalker, he went off track now the previous lap, the turn before that chicane. So that's why he's falling behind now. I think he was actually getting closer to my end, and he's actually catching up to my end now. So yeah, if he can keep it consistent, he will still be in the race, no problem. But yes, we try to focus, on every little aspect there is to focus on in every race. So if the guys come and practice, then we help them. It's really not an issue.
That's very, very, very good to hear. Wolf, I'm not sure if your microphone is completely on the max volume. Is it perhaps just on my side, Ruan?
Yeah, Dean, it might be on your side.
Okay, because I'm in the car engine. I think my audio chat is focusing more on the engine sounds than the voices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolfie, that's very interesting to hear. And tell me quickly, from these 5 gens, I know you don't have favorites, but if you have to say 2 or 3 that has really shown the most improvement in the shortest time, who would you consider that to be?
In the shortest time, I haven't seen my hen a lot, but I can tell you now the top 3. Monza Boy, It's John, and Speedy Set. Dark Sky will work with Dark Skywalker. He will get better very soon. You will see that.
Okay. Is the commitment there, though? The most
The
important
commitment
part?
is there, yes. My hen, we haven't seen a lot of him, but he is quick. We just need to get used to this format, that's all.
It looks like It's John is catching up to Monza Boy rather fast. It's only 2.7 seconds behind now. Also
Yeah.
doing the fastest lap, 124.8. And I don't think Monza Boy is pushing, to be honest, because I see the lines he's taking now, compared to the first part of the race, is much more conservative. In other words, not to make a mistake and actually just keep the gap there. I mean, that's what I would do, to be honest.
Yeah,
might
there's only
be
2.5
wrong.
laps left, so yeah, it's just about bringing it home at this point.
I might be wrong, but I think that's John's best lap yet. Might be a little bit better than that, but I think that was his best lap yet. Seeing him in practice and so on and so forth.
Oh, he's tipped the wall.
Yeah.
No.
Now it's over. Unfortunate.
Okay, it doesn't seem that he's got damage, so he's still got a leader from Speedy Set, so that should be fine.
Yeah, just shout out again to
Really
everyone on
damage.
stream. I see Christian is on stream. I know you're at work. Sorry that you missed the race. But yeah, missing a good time, man.
Yeah, I just saw Damien Purchase got a breakdown on a side of the road this morning, 9 o'clock. That's why he's missing in action and why his cell phone is out of service. So that's unfortunate. Hopefully he can make one of the other races that's still on today.
Yeah, because we do have a couple coming through.
Yeah, we've got a couple of races coming.
Yeah, if you can maybe pop him a message to say the races are still open for those who want to jump in. And that's very unfortunate, Damien. I think the times are set very equal. It's like 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 4 seconds between everyone. So rather large gaps, and it's mostly between the people who went off.
Yeah, I think so as well. Also, these road cars are not easy to drive as well, so expect the guys to have a little bit more confidence when they have a little bit more downforce on their cars and a little bit better suspension.
For sure. I think the next race, the Red Bull.
That's a
with the Red Bull
tricky car. That's a tricky car.
It's a super car, but Wolfie was smart and chose racing mediums. So throttle modulation is definitely a thing that's going to be trained and required of the gents in that race. I did a few laps with them the other day. You can get a solid lap, but you really have to be focused.
Oh yeah, and remember, jumping from this to that is one huge leap.
Yeah, that's
I mean-
that's also from no downforce to a lot of downforce.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think what's cool about or interesting about the races that we have here is it gives us also a chance to see where we can help the guys with different aspects of the race, of their racing, and yeah, just expose them to other types of vehicles in GD Sport.
Looks like John is on for another purple.
He is flying through there.
Oh, this chicane is deadly, man. Oh, but John takes it pretty
Should be another
well.
Purple. He does.
Does take it pretty well. Gains a lot of time there.
Oh, from last to second with a couple of errors, not too bad.
Yeah, well done, Monza boy. Yeah, he was super consistent.
In
Man.
third, Speedy said, Mahen about to pass the cross finish line. And indeed, Dark Skywalker definitely closed the gap to Mahen.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, 100% close the gap.
Super racing. Ron, you want to
Right.
finish us off?
the race.
Yeah, no, sure. So Monza Boy, it's John, Speedy Sid, Mahen, and Dark Skywalker. Yeah, that was a cool race. I definitely saw a few things from the guys that we can comment on the next time we have them in a private lobby, which is pretty cool. And like I said, it's the reason I like how these races are done. Cool. So according to the point system, then Dino, what's that? Monza Boy 10 points, John 8 points, Speedy.
Yes, I'll actually quickly write it down. So it's 10, 8, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, 10, 8, 6, 5, 4. So Dark Skywalker 4, Mahen, what's that? 5, Speedy Sid 6, Jean 8, and Monza Boy 10.
Yeah, and unfortunately, no extra points for fast laps, eh? Not today.
No, because it's not about that, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's not about that. It's honestly not about the fastest lap. It's about all the other stuff. So, Ruan, I think if you want to go to a commercial while I set up the new lobby, then we can get everything going in the next couple of minutes.
I will,
Or we just have that
I will
elevator
do that
music.
quickly. I'm gonna go into an ad break and then go into a 2-minute break. So if you guys need to get something to drink or something.
Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, we're back. We all have something to drink again. Yeah, we are quickly resetting the lobby for the next race, which is Red Bull Ring 20 laps in the RBX 2019 Red Bull High Downforce Supercar. I guess that's what they call it. I think when they made these cars, right, didn't they say that's what they imagined as the ultimate downforce vehicle? Not that it
Apparently,
meant...
that they want Gran Turismo's flagship vehicle, and that's what they
Yeah.
did together with Red Bull, and they created the Red Bull 2019. So it's a massively quick car, to be very honest.
And yeah, on Red Bull Ring, we all know the most important on Red Bull Ring is all the straights, man. Getting on the power soon with no spin, and getting to your top end as quick as possible.
Sorry, I'm starting to laugh. This car is something else. If you get it wrong, you're gonna spin. So yeah, this is another monster to drive.
Yeah, I've only driven it in. I think I've only driven it in daily races. We've never had a league where we've needed to use it. I don't think.
No, we only used it in the Nations race when GCC was still menu versus Nations. I think that was about 4 seasons ago, middle last year sometime. It's the only time I drove it on Sardegna road track. I think it was road track A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was quite interesting. Yeah, Wolfie, you were still in the Nations side alongside
Yes.
me, and we still trained together. I remember.
Yeah, and I see comments in stream here from Christian saying, although I'm not racing today, I've at least ordered my Rebel merch. So,
He just wants kudos points to get taken to the main team. He just wants to throw his credit
so
in there, you know?
that's a good time to remind the guys on stream. Yeah, anyone that wants to buy anything from Rebel, their own shirts or even DMR shirts, and yeah, soon some other shirts as well, which we can't mention yet.
Some winter attire, which we also can't mention yet.
But yeah, so you can use code Deadman Racing for 10% discount on your first checkout. So yeah, just a reminder on that then. I'm quickly checking that I've got, I can see everyone in the lobby. So Dino, yeah, you can carry on there.
Right, perfect. So yes, I've got Speedy Sid going on here. Just having a look at the guys' racing lines and stuff. They are definitely struggling to move from the super powerful all-wheel drive Yaris to the much less powerful Red Bull X 2019. So it's going to be a good test of wits and skills, yeah. And it's going to be interesting. I see that there's not going to be any pit stops. It's going to be a straight sprint race as well with tyre wear.
No. There's definitely.
I know. Then I know. Oh, then there is pit stops. I forgot about that. Then we've got the 60-minute endurance race with the GR3 around St. Croix, which will be followed by a shorter tyre fuel strategy race on GR4 Willow Springs with all-wheel drive cars. I think, Wolf, you really outdone yourself with the type of cars and vehicles and combos here, which will really test everything in a variety of skill sets. So, compliments and respect for that, man.
Thank you, Dean.
These cars sound so good. I
They
love
do.
the sound of
They
them.
do.
And the
They
guys definitely made some really cool liveries.
Oh, thanks, Dean. I was just about to type 4 minutes.
Just I can do all the
Like
helping I
mine
can,
seem
man.
to like.
Yeah, and then everyone on stream as well, please remember to like the stream as well. Yeah, the more likes we get, the more we get found. So yeah, please remember to like and subscribe.
Guys, we only see 2 likes. There are only 2 likes. I see 7 people watching, 8 people watching. You better like the stream.
For some reason, I can't take the like button on my TV.
There are only 2 likes.
Oh yeah, T1 is very difficult with these cars, it seems. Definitely don't want to hit that Astro.
Oh yeah.
But Monza Boy looking super comfortable.
This is gonna be a super fast ride. If you go off, like Dark Skywalker just went off, it is horrible to get back on track.
And we also have full damage on this one.
No, we've got light damage on this one.
Okay, cool.
I really don't want to punish the guys for this.
Yeah, because we may be hitting some walls in this race
No.
with these cars. So do we know what lap times we should be looking for here?
You know what? 117s, 116s maybe, high 116s, mid 117s. I think will be a good time for these guys.
I think these guys will be doing solid 17s, low 17s even.
Yeah.
If we have to just put that in respect of times when I jumped on, I did a mid or high 15. So these guys are about a second, maybe 2 seconds off, which is a good reference point for them to work towards. I remember when I started, I was about 2.5 seconds off our pool 1 guys. So these guys are definitely on a good start, and they are pushing.
Oh, definitely. They're gonna push. Believe me, all of them are gonna push. You're probably gonna see some people going off because of that, but that's the sport. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah. If you stop pushing it, you might as well just stop playing, you know. Or sim racing.
So yeah, and then I guess again it's outlap, 1 lap, quali done.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh, mediums with this car.
It's mad. Trust me, it's mad.
Just cannot get over the sound. It just sounds so good.
It really does, it really does. I actually like driving this car.
I honestly
Yeah.
struggle with the high downforce cars, like the Super Formulas, the Formula 1 cars, these cars.
It's
I'm not the
because you
best
and
at
me
it.
want to drive slower than we can with these things actually. These machines can go way faster.
It is definitely something to get used to. I completely agree. You have to be on the limit the whole time. You have to take that corner faster than what you are comfortable with. Alright, gents, quali is on.
And so we quali.
I
Any
think we can focus on John and Speedy. I think we can have Monza, John, and I'll say Speedy again. I was just watching the gents before the race, or before the quali started. And Monza and John is very close together with the lines and stuff they take. And then Speedy very aggressive, so he might pull out a fast flash in the pan type of lap. So, gonna be interesting. Your predictions, Wolfie? You know these gents much better.
Honestly, I think John's gonna take it. He prepared a lot for this. Speedy said it's between Speedy said and John, honestly. I think one of those two is gonna take this one. Well, this specific race.
I must admit, these guys have some sick liveries. Looking at Speedy sits, looks like a Darth Vader type livery, black and red.
Yeah,
Dark
I know,
Skywalker with a nice black and green livery.
I know for a fact that Speedy spent a lot of time on his liveries for all the races. I
he's
think
about to
all
start
of
his
them
lap.
actually did.
Yeah,
all of
my
them actually
favorite,
did.
to be honest, is the white one of Monza Boy.
Yeah, I also
Oh, yeah.
like
It's
that one, but I
decent.
think I prefer so far Dark Skywalker livery. I love that green with the black. Looks pretty cool to me.
Maybe if we can jump on with Speedy sit on cockpit view.
Yeah, we're on cockpit view with him.
Absolutely beautiful. Imagine the rush going 250, almost 300.
We've got to be really careful on the throttle with this car.
No throttle. Your steering inputs, so important. Well, he's got the idea right of the upshifting,
Yeah.
leaving the lower torque, not putting too much power down.
100%.
He's got the theory of that correct, and that's already a good sign.
This is going to be an interesting race.
Ooh, John had some traffic with Dark Skywalker. Track awareness and positioning, it's all about that, mates.
My hand pulling through now. Stays in fourth. And finally Monza boy. He looks he's like he's on a good lap.
Told you.
Just takes it. Just takes it. Great lap.
Money! Alright, good quality, gents. Good quality, good quality.
Interesting.
John is going to have to work on his track positioning and quality. Very important. Definitely something that you have to learn.
Yeah, me myself is not a good qualifier.
Sound like a lot of people I know.
So, not all the races are one-make races, of course.
No.
Okay.
GR3 and GR4 was open, but GR4 was specifically all-wheel drive cars only.
Okay,
Yes.
awesome.
The reason being is Wolfie knows, and we all know, the more experienced gents know, that the BOP difference with GR4s are slightly more than other cars. So he made them use all-wheel drives only. So you've got the handling all-wheel drives, and you've got the power all-wheel drives. Okay, let's listen to those cars with a rolling start. This is going to be madness, gents.
I'm a little bit in the dark here. Okay, there you go. In view now. Right? Just put that notice off.
Yeah, it was a good idea to do a rolling start for this race.
With these, especially with these cars.
The decision for the rolling start was because we took away traction control. It was definitely not fair to get the guys off the line at a standing start with these cars. You will not get it offline, I can promise you. You will
Yeah.
struggle for days to get it offline.
100%.
Oh, my hand has made a move on Skywalker. Move is done. Skywalker a little bit bustled there.
Let me see if I can catch that in replay.
Oh, Skywalker got something up his sleeve, I see. Just gonna check the other guys.
Looks like that, eh?
Then I'm gonna say something about that.
It looks like he's going to fuel save a ton more.
Oh yes, he is short shifting that thing for days.
And he's not gearing low. I think that's very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Let's hope he can just be fast enough on the fuel saving mode to make up that time difference.
Yes.
So we're thinking at least one stop here?
There must be at least one stop. You're not going to make the fuel. The tires not so bad, but the fuel definitely one stop. Definitely at least one stop.
All of them are getting the fuel saving thing going nicely. Not short shifting a bit at least.
That
That's
means
good.
that they all practice for this.
Monza boy is going very high in revs out of the corners, so he's not fuel saving. That might bite him in the
Yeah,
last place, so let's
Skywalker
have a
fuel
look.
saving a lot right now.
And with him upshifting that earlier as well, he's going to have less traction on the wheels, so he shouldn't have as much tyre wear damage. It's John doing some nice fuel saving, shifting on 50%.
Yeah, 100%.
Monza Boy's just going absolutely flat. And the fuel is definitely showing that he's about 6/10 or 6% already less fuel. So he's definitely going to learn his lesson.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yes.
yeah, definitely pushing it a bit too hard.
It's all about this, and I know Wolf is making notes, so
Yeah. This is how we learn.
Well, I don't know how many of these guys are watching the stream. That's why I don't want to actually commentate on what I'm seeing right now.
I don't think these gents will listen to the stream while they're in the race, though.
But the short shifting going on here is way too short. It doesn't need to be that short. But let's see what happens. I mean, I think these guys are going to push for at least 10 to 12 laps in the first stint.
Yeah, we'll have to see where Monza, when he puts first, because
Yeah,
by the looks of
that's
it,
gonna
he
be-
He's
will
using
put
about
him
almost
first.
10% more fuel at the moment as well. I think Speedy Sid is in a super good position. Himself and John's got the same amount of fuel, but he's already got the time in advance, so...
yeah.
And the gears that Speedy Sid is using, like there he stays in 6th gear, and then he drops to 4th, where everyone else goes 3rd or 2nd.
Yeah, he's
They're
just
gonna help
rolling
with
it
the
through.
tyres.
Yeah.
Yes.
Monza Boy flying right now, 1 minute 17s.
Yeah, like we said in the previous race, the fastest lap is not necessarily the winning combination, you know.
Well, also with the new changes in pit stop times,
Yes.
it doesn't make sense to in
Push
some
as
of
hard
these,
anymore.
yeah.
Like
Well,
with
unless
those
you
881
can
races.
push hard and only still do one pit, of course. But
Fair
if it's
enough.
going to force you to do 2 pit stops, yeah, you're going to need to try and bring it down to 1 pit stop.
Honestly, for me, this new pit stop thing works out for my races. Honestly, I love
It's
it.
supposed to be that way.
Absolutely love it.
It's supposed to be that it nullifies the sprinting only, which I can consider myself to have been before. And
Yeah.
to have done these races with these new pit stop strategies, it's much better. It's more true simulated with regard to timing now. I mean, if you just have an example of Maggiore GP, there you could do if you're 5.5 seconds ahead of someone, you can stop, pit stop, change tires, and come out a second ahead of them because it was 4.5 seconds
Yeah.
gap loss,
Yes.
which is super unrealistic.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, that's true.
Now I think the pit stop there is basically 22, 27 seconds or something. You know? So
Yeah, the average
yeah,
increase per pit stop is about 15 seconds. So
Yeah, so it's way better. Better for racing, honestly.
you see, there's another thing I'm seeing here now. Speedy said he's revving a little bit more because he's thinking Monza Boy is doing these times by fuel saving as well. But Speedy said he's not aware that Monza Boy is absolutely no fuel saving at all.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing they need to learn as well.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta focus on your own strategy, and
And you need to
Exactly.
know the capable pace. So listen here, fuel saving, this is going to be the fastest type of pace. That guy's definitely not fuel saving. In other words, but that comes with the racing experience though.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys missed it now. My end spun out, and he struggled to get back on track as well, unfortunately.
let me see if I caught that on replay. Nope.
I think it was too long ago. Yes, that's the thing. I think people are watching that Delta too many times or too often, and then they see just this guy's just pulling away, and let's just over rev, let's do this, let's do that, instead of just concentrating on your own style, your own strat, your own race. you know?
Yes, 100%. Ruan, if we can just focus on Speedy Sid and then Monza Boy on their fuel, maybe for a lap and a lap, the difference in driving. So I think afterwards they can have a look at what's the difference and what makes the racing more important.
Yeah, Monza definitely using a lot of fuel.
And his lines into the corners as well. He doesn't get the extra apexes. I mean, he's going into his corners from the middle of the track, as you can see here.
But also, Speedy seems to be saving his tires a little bit better than Monza right now. Especially the rears. And that's because he's going in higher gears. And of course, short shifting out of the corners.
Indeed, yes. He's not
And
spinning out of it.
Honestly, with these cars, your rear tires are very important. If they are worn, you just start to spin around in circles.
Yeah, so these guys, their brake balance that they're using looks like it might be a little bit incorrect.
Now, suddenly, Speedy right to the back of Monza again.
Tire wear, as you can see, he's got half the amount of tire wear that Monza Boy has, so he should be catching up very quickly. Monza Boy's got 25% less fuel, almost 20% less fuel.
And honestly, I'm trying to think of when was the last time I actually revved a car full out in any race that I've done. I think I'm so used to, yeah, maybe seeding, but I'm so used to short shifting.
John's got much better tyre wear than the whole pack. He, in fact, has got the best tyre wear of the whole pack. But he did sacrifice about 2.8 seconds for that. So let's hope and see.
I think the pit stop's going to start soon anyway.
I'm on board with the Speedy Sid right now, looking really smooth as well, going into every turn. Just trying to keep the car smooth, and that's also obviously helping with tyre wear.
Well, I also have to give a shout out to Jazz, who also helped a couple of the academy guys with these races, as well as Wu Lom, who was with us, practicing, testing, doing all of kinds of things behind the scenes.
Ron, if you're in Monza Boy's cars and you can tap down his Speedy and Monza Boy and Speedy and have a look at that fuel gauge, just for reference after the race.
Yeah.
Look at the amount, if you jump up and then back.
Yeah, it's massive.
It's about 21% difference.
Yeah, huge difference. Monza is going to need to pit in the next lap or two, I would say.
Yeah, if he can't reach 10 laps, it's going to be a very big problem.
But yeah, if he can make 10 laps, he's golden. But
unless he's on automatic.
But it also means that Speedy will need to put in a lot less fuel.
Ooh, he's going to the pits right now.
Monza's in the pits in lap 8. That's going to be a problem.
But looks like Jean is also slowly catching up to Speedy now.
His tyre wear. Have a look at the difference in tyre wear. That's where John's catching up.
And John's also got a little bit more fuel, like a tiny bit.
About 2 or 3%, yeah. Yeah, Monza Boy actually destroyed his tyres, and if he doesn't change the way he's going to gear, he's not going to finish the race with one pit stop only.
Yeah.
Did Monza Boy practice by any chance? Did you see him in any practice lobbies?
He was in some of the practice lobbies. I haven't seen him, but remember, these guys have a rivalry going, so I'm sure they practiced, offline or whatever, where someone couldn't see them.
But yeah, I see that the pit loss time here is long. I mean, these guys basically did a whole lap and lapped Monza Boy while he was in the pits.
Yes.
Actually, no. I think he is 30 seconds. What is it? 32 seconds.
Yeah,
It's like half
seconds.
a lap. It's about half a lap. Back to these guys. Now the question is, are they going to decide to come in early or stay out as long as possible and do their last stint on very low
just
fuel?
burnt his penalty as instructed. Super. Guy's awareness is potent. Wolfie,
yeah,
I
for sure.
I might stand corrected. Monzo Boy had the pace, but I think Speedy and John definitely put in practice time here. And you can see it by the way they're doing it. Speedy's awareness now. He read the message and burned the penalty instantly. And yeah,
Yes.
that's very good to have awareness such as that. And I think
That's
the
the
race
other
is going to be
thing.
between John and Speedy.
And that's the other thing we try to learn, to teach these guys is track awareness. I mean, you get on so many races where the guy don't even know you're next to him. It's really,
Yeah, I think that's one of the most frustrating things about sim racing sometimes is
yeah,
when you're driving against guys that are not aware of what's going on around them.
yes.
Yeah. Especially guys who like to overuse the term, arrive and drive. You don't realize the amount of risk that you're putting onto someone else who maybe put in a little bit more time, maybe not super amounts, but he's taking it seriously, wants to grow, etc., and have fun. And the term arrive and drive is way too widely used for me as I'm just doing it for the fun. Well, your definition of fun might not be the same definition of fun. If you destroy someone's race by not having practice braking zones in the slipstream, etc., that's not cool. It's not cool.
Yeah, you're actually destroying a person's race who's been practicing for a couple of hours.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, John actually flying right now. Still has a little bit more fuel
Yeah,
than.
he's got fuel there.
He's actually got now quite a lot more than Speedy
I
said.
think
Speedy
these
has
guys-
pushed a bit out.
I think they're going to push for 12 laps before they pit. Seems like it. Speedy said might pit now. Oh, he's going to pits.
And Monzo Boy
John's-
hasn't really gained time on the guys after the pit stop.
Yeah, I think he
Monzo Boy didn't
realized he
change
need to.
tires.
I think he realized he need to save
Oh
fuel.
yeah, I see that.
But he's going to be short on fuel as well. I think he's going for another pit stop. Honestly, that fuel is not going to get him to the end of the race. He's definitely going to do another pit stop and probably do his tire change then.
So that just screws up his P1 from the previous race. But it's all a learning curve, Wolf. It's exactly what you want to
Yes.
see here. And
Definitely.
guys want to learn lessons, whether it's the hard way or the nice way.
Yep.
Yeah, it's John probably in the
Dark
best position
Skywalker,
right now.
yeah. Dark Skywalker also had 4 liters of fuel, the same as Speedy Sid. So very good fuel saving from him. Just maybe not on the pace of these two guys, but definitely has got the right mindset of saving fuel.
But
Yes.
Speedy just jumped Monza Boy. And he did a tire change.
They should pull a massive gap right now, so...
Okay, John's coming in for his pit stop. He's 32 seconds ahead of Speedy Sid.
It's going to be very close.
Coming out.
He had about 4% more fuel than Speedy said.
Yeah.
So depending on the gap, if 4% is about 0.6 tenths.
Yeah.
He's still got 3% left as he goes in the pits.
Yeah. So you should have a 0.6 gap in the pits. Let's just see what his lap time was.
Unless he decides to put in a little bit more fuel and push it a bit more,
Floor it, yeah.
which
Oh, that's
is
the other thing.
is
You've
also-
got- you can actually push this thing now without fuel saving in a second step.
Let's see what he does. Oh, it's going to be close. It is going to be close.
it'd be very close.
What Formula 1 race was the same as this? And John has jumped him.
Yeah, John in a really good position now.
But he's got slightly less fuel in there.
Yeah, he does. So he's going to fuel save a little bit.
Yeah.
But his pace was good
That's-
while fuel saving.
Yes,
It's very good that he did the jump, because you don't want to be behind a car in slipstream here, because it really affects
Oh,
your racing lines.
Definitely. You want clean air with this one. Definitely.
Yeah, still really liking that green on black from Dark Skywalker's livery.
John is going to get a penalty now.
Or quickly.
He's burning. I don't even have to tell him.
Yeah, he wanted to come out of the way, and Speedy was just going where he's going.
Oh no, John!
AstroTurf is horrible. You don't want to hit that AstroTurf.
Oh no. Get back onto the race with this car is not easy.
John needs to keep his head cool. He's putting too much pressure on himself.
Okay.
Shake it off, boy. Shake it off. Oh, he just lost the race. Let's hope. Maybe Speedy said, if Speedy says it.
Well, anything can
Well,
happen.
Monza may need to pit again. And
Yeah,
if
I'm
that's
sure
the
Monza
case,
needs to pit again.
it's Sean would come second.
That rear tires of Monza is gonna kill his lap times, I'm telling you now. Because that's what you need. You need that grip on those rear tires.
This is also good for the nerves for John. And to keep it cool after making a mistake, you know?
Yeah. 10-second gap.
I guarantee you this guy's nerves, both him and Speedy's nerves are shot with these races because they know what's counting on here. He just needs to get his rhythm now and settle down again. He's very afraid of that last corner now. That's good. This teaches you a ton.
Listen, but how many people wanted to join these races today, man? Of the main DMR team? When they saw it, they just wanted to dash in and they want to do it. No, it's looking good. We want to.
Yeah, guys, we have our own race once a month, so calm down.
Yeah. No, it's coming.
Which
it's
is
coming.
next week, Monday.
Is that? Yeah, that's right.
Not this one now, the following week. Apologies.
A reminder that we are streaming the LNR endurance race on Tuesday evening.
Are we streaming it?
Yeah, I'm streaming it, and yeah, just the winner of that race gets a T-shirt sponsored by DMR. So,
nice.
Yeah, but it's an LNR type virtual endurance race, like we had Vez last year. So yeah, pull into the stream then. I think it's a 2-hour race with the
Same car with the Formula 1 car.
the W.
Yeah,
What's
I
it? The
believe-
W8.
I believe that I will be the host there.
That's true. And it will only be a non-DMRE winner. We'll get
Yeah.
And is it the winner? Did GTR say it's the winner of the shirt? Wasn't it something else?
I
I believe it was something else.
I think it's the winner.
We might stand corrected, right? I remember the discussion though. I'm not sure if there was a conclusion.
Dark Skywalker is not doing bad. He's being consistent. His fireware is not bad. His fuel is actually, he's got enough fuel to finish this race.
His lap times are super consistent.
Yes. Mine fell a little bit behind. Oh yeah, my hand is on controller as well.
Yeah. Same as Speedy said, right?
So, yes.
Okay, Monza's going to the pits.
Yeah, honestly, I think that was a huge mistake. You should have fuel safe from the start of the race. But that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if the guys could realize, listen, if you drive this thing 100%, you're only going to get 18 laps out of it with one pit stop. And have to stop again. So the whole thing was here is to stretch it a little bit for a one-stopper.
Yeah, 100%.
But only a little bit. I mean, you don't have to do major fuel saving. And Skywalker is in third place. Oh no, not. Monza got out of the pits. Oh, he was momentarily in third place.
John had a very good strategy in mind. Just jump the P2 in the pits, come out in P1, and then just fuel save and keep it consistent. Because
Yeah.
to pass this car in slipstream is very difficult, with the downforce being almost void in slipstream. So, and then he went ahead and had a little bit of nerves against him and made a mistake.
Yeah, and I see Monza Boy didn't change his tires again, so.
Oh no.
But yeah, there's only 4 laps of the race left, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Lesson
Dark
learned.
Skywalker's tires looking good, so he might catch him in 4 laps. Maybe. Let's see.
We'll have a look at that gap and we'll check.
Yeah.
Speedy said it's just keeping it cool, calm, and collective. Not doing close to his fastest times, but consistent. 18.2, 18.3, 18.5, 18.5. So he's just trying to keep the car on track and just maintain that gap.
That's perfect.
But also very consistent times from Speedy and
Indeed.
John. Monza Boy as well. But yeah, it's going to be difficult to stay consistent with this tire wear where it is now.
Dark Skywalker really took the second out of him.
Yeah,
He's
he's
coming
got
for
very
it.
fresh tires, so he may just pull this off.
Yep.
Which would be definitely a great drive in that case.
See how twitchy that car gets with those tire wear.
Yeah, Sid keeping it.
It looks like
keeping
Monza
it
Boy might be on excellent square. If I have a look at his throttle and brake modulation.
No, I don't think so. Maybe. Doesn't
Look at
look
his
like it
cars
to me.
going left and right as well. Looks like it's being pressed.
There's only one guy I know that's driving like that, and I think it's CH West.
Yeah, he used to, but he got a new rig
Ah, okay.
2 or 3 weeks ago. He just set it up about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So watch out for that space.
So the real battle happening right now is Skywalker and Monza Boy.
Chasing Monza
Skywalker's
Boy.
quick right now. Obviously has those fresher tires. I hope he can make it on fuel. His fuel
Speedy
doesn't
just
look that great.
lapped my head. Okay, let's have a look at Skywalker. He's got one more lap to try and get him. I think you're right. This is the battle. We'll just get the winner as he passes the line, but
I just
think
hope
we
he has
focus
enough
on
fuel,
this.
because I don't know if Skywalker has enough fuel for this last lap.
he's already short shifting a ton. He might have pushed a little bit too hard.
Because that fuel looks deadly close right now.
It does, and he was so close. Yeah, he pushed a little bit too hard, maybe.
Oh boy, Dark Skywalker is coming.
Okay, let's get to the winner. Speedy said ahead. He's about to finish. Great race, Speedy said, with a 1:16.992
On that
fastest
final
lap.
lap, great lap.
Nice.
Yeah, he kept it all for the final lap.
Oh, what's happening now? Oh, okay. John, that's my end.
Yeah, Skywalker looks to be needing
the
to
brink.
save a lot of fuel.
It was gonna be a
I
super
don't know
close
if he
battle
can get
there.
But do you see what I mean? You can be the fastest guy, and the guy who's not even on
He just
pace.
went out field the last corner. I know.
Aye.
Close.
That was
Oh
so
no.
close. Almost, Dark Skywalker. Well, the wall raised, vessel.
That was a well race from him. I can honestly tell you that was very good racing from him.
Yeah,
He's
100%.
not very. You know, he still needs some more pace. But I mean, he almost got the guy who qualified first.
Yeah, definitely. Root, take us home.
Yeah, so Speedy Sid, first place. John, second place. Monza, third. Fourth, Skywalker. Fifth, Mahen. So, yeah, do you know you'll have to crunch the numbers there.
I'll quickly crunch it right now.
I'll just take photos of the grid of the results.
Yeah, that
Keep it
works
for
too.
later. Well, this was some exciting racing, to be honest.
But yeah, I think the next race is going to be the most exciting.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm thinking there could be quite a few strategies here.
Yeah, I think what we should do is take a couple of minutes break for the next race, because that's going to be an hour race.
Yeah.
I think let's give the guys a couple of minutes and then give them 10 minutes warm up, and then we'll do the outlap, fast lap qualifying.
Yeah.
So I think
sounds
maybe
good.
a 7-minute break or something, or whatever you guys choose, doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do 10 minutes. So
yeah.
everyone on stream will be back.
Guys,
in
you
10
will
minutes.
not believe the points at the moment.
Tell us the points before we go to break.
We have a 3-3-way tie in front. We have a 10-6, 8-8, and 6-10. 16-16, 16 points.
Oh, nice. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, I'm going into ad break and then 10 minutes of break, and then we'll be back. Thank you. Okay, guys, we are back. Yeah, race 3 of 4. This will be obviously the longest race. It's an hour long, 60 minutes. Heavy damage and open GR3 Group 3 choice of car. So yeah, the guys can decide what they want to drive. And this time they have choices between racing softs and racing mediums. So yeah, do they have to use both, or?
Yes, they have to use
Okay.
both compounds.
So
this
both
time around.
compounds need to be used. And yeah, I'm expecting at least 2 pit stops in this race then.
You can actually, you know what, this race is very exciting. This is a nice race. It's a 60-minute race, so it's not a sprint race. Never ever is there's going to be a sprint race. They have to use both compounds, so they have to have at least 1 pit stop to change tires. But the strategies in this race is, there's so many options of strategies to use in this race. You can do a 2-stopper. You can do a 3-stopper if you want to. You can do at least a 1-stopper. 1-stopper will need fuel saving, a lot of fuel saving.
Yeah, I don't think that is the best idea.
We've tested it. It can be done. I could do a 1-stopper with the GT40 actually, and a GT40 is not the lightest car on fuels and tires.
Yeah.
The main thing is that if you have an accident and you have damage, it's definitely going to change your strategy.
Exactly, yeah.
So this race is, I'm excited to see what's going to happen here. Really, I'm really excited for this one.
Heavy damage. Oh. And we know St. Croix, there are a few places where you could go off. So the guys need to be avoiding the walls. But yeah, I'm interested to see what cars the guys decide to take.
So we've got Mahane in the Genesis. It's John in the RCZ. Speedy Sid in the GTR. And the Dark Skywalker in the Aston Martin V Vantage V12. So these are good choices for cars.
Is Monza Boy on the track?
Yes.
Okay, I don't
With
see him.
that thing,
Let me
yeah.
just...
No, he's not on track. He's not on track. No, he's not.
Okay, cool.
I,
Just ask him to get on track. I
He's
just wanna
in
make
the
sure...
lobby. He's not on the track.
Yeah, just ask him to get on track. I just want to make sure that I can see him.
I think he's sitting in the pits.
He's not
No,
entered
he's on track. He's on track. Should I ask him to exit and come back?
Yeah. If
I can see him in the lobby. He's
so
not
can I,
entered
but I
yet.
don't see him
Oh, no,
enter.
he's on track.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
promise you
please
he's on
ask him
track.
to exit and enter again.
Strange. Where is he currently on the track?
Yeah. Well, I can't see him now. I'm quickly typing.
Yeah, Dean, but both you and I can't see him, so I think he just has to exit and come back in. So everyone's chosen something different. I like that.
Definitely make it interesting.
Yeah, we know this Hyundai isn't the quickest on straight line speed, but you can probably save a lot of tires with it.
Yeah, if you've taken that car, you should definitely go for the longest stints. And in fact, its top end is very much closely to the GTR, to be very honest.
Yeah, but it just takes forever to get there. That's the problem. GTR gets there a lot quicker.
Well, I have to say that GTR of Speedy Sid is looking good. He's got a number plate at the back, Deadman Racing, Western Province.
Speedy said, that's good one.
What are the?
Does have a sick livery, eh?
What are the
Yeah.
track limit penalties? Are they on strong?
Yes.
Okay,
All
cool.
the penalties are strong.
Yeah, because I know on this track, the one place where it's very easy to get track limit penalties is that first right-hander. over that green AstroTurf. Because you want to try and cut it as much as possible, but if you just cut it too much, penalty.
Yeah. Can you guys see Monza Boy now?
Yes.
Okay, great.
I don't see him. I still don't see him. But let me exit and come back in.
Alright. Well, to be honest, you had to spend a little bit of time on this track.
You have to, it's a very long track.
Because it's a long race, and you need to sort out your strategy, and if the car is actually going to work, you know.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, well, I'm entering the lobby again. We'll see now if I can see him. I've been seeing him fine in the other races.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's stuck on track for me.
Okay, well, we'll just have to update you on his position then.
Maybe.
Unless perhaps you want me to host.
Maybe no. Maybe if you can just one more time exit and re-enter. I prefer to be able to see him on stream. So.
Okay, should he exit and enter again?
Yeah.
I just said it last time, yeah.
Because we're trying to see him on the stream and we can't.
See, John is testing his peel away.
Yeah, if I can't see him now, it's okay. You guys will just have to update me on his position then. I prefer to be able to see him. I don't know why I can't see him now.
Oh yeah, definitely. It would be better to see him, yes. Well, it's about time to reset the lobby.
Yeah, just wait for him to re-enter and then.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think Jazz should tell us in the comments section of the stream if he actually enjoyed testing some cars on this track.
Yeah, Jazz, tell us.
He tested a couple of cars.
He does say here that Hyundai was one of the best cars he tested here, so. And then Christian said that's the car he was going to use as well.
Yeah. Okay, Monza Boy is back in the lobby. I hope you can see him now.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's not entered yet, he's entering now.
I really wish GD Sport could sort out their servers, man. Better yet, they should give us the ability to host our own servers,
Yeah.
like we can on ACC, because you have so much more control.
Can you see him now? Oh, you can't even see him in the lobby.
Nope. Okay, while you resetting for them, I'm gonna exit and come back in. If I still don't see him,
Alright.
it's just, it is what it is.
Okay.
Then you guys will just have to keep me updated.
Yeah, I'm sure Dean will do that. You know you're back?
Where did Dean go?
No idea.
Look at Wolfie delegating all the work here.
Yeah,
Oh, of course.
I was about to say, Dino probably went to the bathroom again. Okay, let's hope third luck the charm. So Andres says top 6 picks for this track in no specific order is the Alpha, Hyundai, Ford GT, RCZ, Supra, and Aston. And yeah, Louis also saying he prefers the RCZ on this track as well.
Oh, I had fun with the Supra on this track.
Supra.
Yeah, the Supra. And after a while, I actually jumped into the GT40. You know what? That car made me fall asleep last night. All right.
Okay, you're
Let's
resetting it.
reset this lobby. Can you see him now?
I see him, but it's like he's stuck on
Okay.
track.
Yeah, he's stuck on track somewhere.
I'm gonna do one more exit and
Okay.
leave while you guys
Quali
are busy
on.
there. Keep us updated on the quali.
Indeed,
Okay,
sir.
Speedy's
Indeed,
up first.
sir. Speedy said it's outside the pits, and then he's going. Oh, it's going to go to the first corner, take it to first gear. A little bit of overexcitedness there. Dark Skywalker's about to leave. Dark Skywalker's out.
Ah, that DB9 sounds so good.
It does. Is this not the V12 Vantage though?
No.
So yeah, we obviously want to see these guys stretch
DVR9.
their softs as much as they can and do as little mediums as they can.
Yeah,
Especially
and they
since it's probably
Oh, yes.
at least a two-stopper, I would say.
After the qualifying, I'll just give them time to change tires because I'm sure someone's going to start on mediums.
The V12 Vantage is by far the better car for this track.
So Jazz, why don't you help Dark Skywalker choose a car?
Oh, no internal team bands here, otherwise I would have taken our Jazz right now. Any car for Jazz that does not spin out, he considers to be the best on that track. Hey, Jazzy boy.
Yeah, Jazz saying the RCZ is very stable and very good on fuel as well. So
And that's
I must
weird,
admit, I don't know if
because,
I've driven the GR3 RCZ.
the RCZ is actually an MR car, eh?
So tires.
And then Monza going with a Tenza. Interesting choice. John learning his lesson. He's lifting a bit, giving some gap to Mahen.
Yeah, I mean this is also a long lap. It's over 2 minutes, I'm guessing.
It is about 2:05.6 as the guys are doing, it seems.
So Jazz, just tell us, did he take your advice or did he go with his own choice?
He says he told him what to use.
Okay, Speedy so getting into his first corner. using the GTR. Also a very good car around this track.
Oh, remember the days of Team Nissan, Dino?
You remember that? Team Datsun, yeah. I can still hear this car's revs.
Yeah, same. I haven't driven this car in so long. Okay, just keep us updated with quali. I'm gonna
Keep you
try.
updates,
I'm gonna try one more time if I can see Monza. And hopefully it works.
Yes, let's hope. Oh, that Nissan looks good.
It does actually look pretty good.
So it seems that John might catch up to Mahin before the end of the lap. Maybe, maybe not. Let's check. Very good exit for John on his corner, the right team. Speedy Sits seems to do very consistently. Also not pushing track limits at all. But I think he just wants to set a lap knowing that between 5 cars, quality is not that important over a 60-minute race.
Yeah, I'm still struggling with Monza.
209.5 for Speedy.
Not bad.
Dark
Not bad.
Skywalker reaching his last corner.
This is definitely one of my favorite tracks on this game.
211.8 for Dark Skywalker.
To be honest,
going
I
over now?
think that might be his racing pace. So that's probably what we're going to see every lap from him. It's not bad.
209.2 for John with pole position.
Ooh,
Good lap.
Monza boy
yeah.
coming over the last sector now, last corner. So 9, 10, 11, 12.8.
that's
12.7 for him. Change
Okay,
tires.
let me just tell the guys to change tires.
Change tires if you want.
Okay, and just tell them to move to sector 1
Sector
or 2
1,
or whatever.
yes sir.
Yeah. While you are typing. Thank you, good sir.
Go past sector 1.
Ah, you've got him on the stream now, everyone. I can see that. Oh, great.
No, I can see him there, but his car's just not moving on track. It's like he's just standing still.
But it might be standing still right now.
No,
He's standing
he
still in
wasn't.
the first corner.
No, but while Dino was telling me what time he was doing, he was standing still in the middle of the track.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yes, while we're doing that, I'll see if I can bring up the information about the
It's
other
John went to
race.
mediums. Speedy sits on mediums.
Yes,
Dark
as well.
Skywalker
All of them
is
are passed. You can start the race.
Is softs. Okay.
Everyone's starting on
Okay.
softs.
No. The two front
John,
runners are on
Speedy
mediums.
starting on mediums.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right, can we start the race?
We can start the race when you are ready.
Alright, let me start the race. Let's have some racing. This is gonna be interesting.
Long 60-minute race. Good luck, boys.
Yep.
Let's have fun. In this 1 hour, don't expect horse racing. Horse racing type of commentary from me. This will
Go for
probably
it.
be more of a Bulls type of commentary. Or a bird watching commentary. I'll be doing my review ship now. Proper. Let's check. They are off.
Really good start from John.
Skywalker with a good start. Speedy says struggled a bit.
Side by side racing.
Oh
through
yeah,
that
my
first
cameras are
building.
screwed up, and it must be.
Let's see. I'm just going out and in again. Mine as well. It's not just yours.
Mine are still quickly exiting, coming back in. Come on, GD Sport. Jeez, like, fix your lobbies. Honestly.
Now we're on board with these guys. You just want to take their lines so differently, you know? Like, no, just too early, too late, you know?
Yeah.
So like, sure. But we were all there. Just a couple of months ago, we were still there. So it's really difficult. And progress is the only thing you want to see, man.
100%.
Jazz, if you told Dark Skywalk to shift this low, it's a little bit low. It was the Vantage, yeah. This guy has to shift at halfway for fuel saving. But let's have a look at the race. I think it's going to be a super, super duper race. Unless he's going for the one stop, but then Dark Skywalker's plan might be well. Mahen making a move on it's John. Successful move on the inside if you want to grab a replay of that. Move was done by Mahen.
If I'm clashing with someone, I can't do a replay. Clashing
With Mahen, not Monza Boy.
If I'm clashing with someone in the lobby, I can't do any replays.
Oh, none whatsoever.
Nothing.
Nada. Zilts.
Exactly.
Oh, my in took the lead now. Let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
I see that. I'm still clashing with
He's on
Monster Boy,
soft
but it
though,
is what
so
it
we'll
is.
see what happens.
So you guys will just have to keep me updated on Monster Boy.
Monza Boy is lost at the moment with 0.5 behind Dark Skywalker. Out revving his car as well again. So I think that's the biggest thing you'll have to focus on with him, Wolfie.
Definitely.
So Andres says he's going for one stop.
Yeah, then it's going to be
Yeah.
interesting. Because with this, pit stop's about 24 seconds. So if these guys are 24 seconds quicker on their stints, it's going to be very difficult. So that's going to be good. Good stuff, Jazzy. Because he doesn't have the one lap pace, definitely. So if he can keep that consistency, I mean, Wolfman is one of the biggest examples of that. Not having the fast lap pace, but getting podium after podium. Doing one less stop, just being consistent.
Thanks a lot, Dean. I try.
Just being honest, mates. Just being honest. Just being honest.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the
so
thing.
the race is starting to settle nicely in front here. Gaps will start pulling. We're going to see some massive gaps on a 16-minute race. Approximately how many laps are being completed in an hour's race? Wolfie, I know you did a couple of runs here.
28 laps will be a good race pace. Looking at maybe 27 laps for these guys, but 28 definitely doable.
It's nice to have the straight line speed of that Nissan on this track, especially that long straight.
Oh yeah,
Indeed.
if he can get into John's slipstream, he can save a lot of fuel.
John's been pulling his slipstream, you know, to be honest. He was only 7 tenths behind, now he's more than a second.
Yeah.
John is in the perfect position at the moment.
Oh, definitely.
Because I think John knows that Maheen is on softs. And he's just fuel saving behind him, you know?
Yeah,
No,
Andres saying in stream, if he had to choose a car for this race, it would have been the GD40 on fuel map 2 and a one stop. He's also saying it's about 28 laps.
John is actually in the perfect position on his mediums.
He
Sitting
is.
just there in my end slipstream. But if it's not his pace, then he's gonna have to pass him and quickly go, carry on.
Well,
I've made
sure,
that mistake once before when I
Yeah.
thought I've got the person's pace, so he was actually a second a lap slower than me. In fact, it was also on this track here, and I threw away the win with that myself and Ruan. So it's all lessons learned. You don't do it again.
Yep.
And these races are exactly for those purposes. In order to learn those lessons, get those little mistakes sorted out. And for you as their coach to obviously take note of what everyone's doing.
Yeah.
Monza Boy has passed the Dark Skywalker. He's 1.5 behind Speedy and 1.5 ahead of Dark Skywalker. So he's smack dab sandwiched between 3 and 5, just for your reference, right?
cool, thank you.
The thing about St. Croix is on longer tracks like this, your lap times on lower fuel is a much bigger difference than on any normal track. So yeah, you would like to have faster stints on lower fuel. But with the new pit stops, it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, I
Longer
wonder what the
run
pit
works.
loss time is here.
It's about 24 seconds tire change.
Now, I think if you are around about 32 seconds behind a person, refueling and tire change, you are basically there. You won't lose that position.
Well, the top three getting really close to each other now.
Yeah, my hand actually made a very big mistake ahead, and John didn't pass him, so
Yeah, and the problem is, I don't know if John is on a one-stopper or two-stopper strategy.
even me, my hand is keeping the pace too low now. John should make his move.
Let me see where he shifts his gears now. Tell you on the strategy.
He's on quarter. Or he's over fuel saving behind my hand now.
Maybe.
Yeah, he could be doing that. Especially knowing that he's on the softs in front of him. If he can
Look,
keep
even
up.
if you've got
But
a
his competition
two-stopper-
is not with my hand, you know? That's
Yeah.
the thing.
But even if you are on a two-stopper and you save more fuel than other people, it's also an advantage for you.
100%.
Oh, Monza Boy with the fastest lap so far.
Yeah, I don't see that. What's his fastest lap?
Yeah, it's
210.8.
210.862, so it's basically 0.012 faster than my end's fastest lap.
Well, Speedy should have a good run here.
Skywalker is falling behind a little bit, and I see his tire wear in front is much worse than his tire wear in the rear. Oh, so is everyone else. John is conserving his tires very good.
He is. Go, John.
Ah, okay, he's passed.
Nice.
Now I can start pushing a bit. My hand is keeping Speedy sit back, so that might work out for John if he breaks the slipstream.
Yeah.
Yeah, John would be in a really good position if he can break this slipstream here.
My hand making the move.
I'm taking it back. This is racing. Oh,
John losing both positions, definitely learning a lot here with close proximity battling.
Sid just had a penalty
Penalty which he
there.
burns.
That
He
cost him
burned
a
that
little
thing
bit.
as
But
fast as
yeah,
he
and that's
got
what
it.
I was talking about, that first corner. Like, you want to
Yeah,
cut it
yeah,
as
you
much
said
as
it.
possible, but you got to be so careful.
yeah. Monza Boy is still in the mix here. So the four front runners are, they are in close battles over here.
John is in a very good fuel saving position now.
Yeah, he's been saving a lot more fuel. How is
So if he knows
this?
how to read his diamond, though,
Yeah, how's this Peugeot on top end? I'm not sure.
it's really
Not
not
bad.
bad. It's super good
Not
out of
bad.
corners, though. Speedy said burning a lot of fuel to try and get back into John's slip, it seems. John's definitely sitting behind the wrong person, yeah. I mean, my hand's doing these with softs, and I know John's pace on mediums is much faster. And this is the thing that he's going to have to learn, that fuel saving this much, you're losing a ton of time behind this person, more than you're going to fuel save. Because if you fuel save 21%, that's only 3 seconds difference. But if you're losing a second a lap over 10 laps, it's 10 seconds that you want to gain or give up just for a 3-second fuel jump, you understand? So that's things he definitely has to learn in the future. I'm only saying this because I know they're going to watch the stream afterwards, and already the notes are there for them.
Yes, well, fuel saving is one aspect, but I mean, if you fuel saving behind a person with a 1 second loss in time, then there's no
point in doing it.
No point in doing it.
Completely agree.
Just get past the guy and do what you can do on your pace. Because I mean, you can still fuel save in front
Correct.
or ahead without slips anymore. And they allowed
Like Speedy said, it's just back into the track again now.
They allowed him back into the slipstream.
Yeah, John, just that advantage he had now, he just threw that away a little bit, because now Speedy can save behind him as well.
Yes. Monza Boy is right behind Speedy Sid. That's really close racing between these 4 guys ahead or in the front.
Dark Skywalker at the back.
He's consistent. He made an error, it seems like, on one of the laps, but he's consistent, although slow. He's consistent, but he's a little bit slower than the rest.
John almost in the back of...
Good reflexes from John there.
Yeah. And he got a good run out of that turn. That Nissan just has such good top end, man.
I think John lets him through.
John and Speedy said broke for a second there, they broke the slipstream. Let's see if they can break away from the pack.
They should. After turn 1, they should.
Yeah, my hand also just hitting the wall there.
Yeah.
So you might lose some
But now
time.
it's going to be a race between the two of these people. John has got a massive fuel advantage, about 7%.
Where's Monza Boy at the moment?
Right behind my head, 3
He's
tenths.
right behind my
Okay, cool.
John deliberately went quite slow in that corner, I believe. They're at the end of the back straight for Speedy to pass, but I think Speedy's going to try and break the slip here. And John should know Speedy is not my end, and he's going to have to drive the real pace again now.
Yep.
Now John on purples. So... Ooh. Keeping it close. Nice Velcro work going on there. It's the only thing I can do because I'm never in front, so I've learned how to
I mean,
Velcro.
look at the time difference now as well. Already half tenths up on the guys with soft, so definitely wasted a ton of time.
You know, Ron, I can also drive in the middle of the pack. In front of the pack, I'm useless.
Yeah.
I'm used to drive behind someone.
John, that Skyline's going to pull you, brother. You better shift later. Ah, he's out of the slip. There we go. Over fuel saving.
You must still learn that you're automatically fuel saving if you're in someone's slipstream, even if you don't short shift.
Yeah, especially on those long straights. Sometimes you should just give it a little bit more so you can just stay where you need.
Yes, just stay in it. Yeah.
But he still looks like he's on a really good lap.
Yes.
So yeah, he was definitely being held up.
Oh, Speedy says made a little bit of mistake. I think John will now push a bit more to stay in that slip. Good, now he's realizing what to do. You should always try and be within 4 tenths in slip. Anything between 0.5 and 0.750 is slightly too far behind, because one little mistake you can lose the slip. So you'd want to be in closer proximity, less than 4 tenths, I'd say.
Speedy also using a lot more fuel than John.
A ton more, yes.
And his tires as well. So John's tires, he's looking after his tires really well.
Yeah, Mayen also broke the slip. He is now 3 seconds ahead of Monza Boy, which is 10 seconds ahead of Dark Skywalker. So, well, we know that Dark Skywalker is in one stop. So as long as he doesn't get behind by 30 seconds, he will be fine. Well, it will make things interesting, to be honest.
Oh, for sure.
I still don't know if John is on the
But John has got the same amount of fuel as Skywalker, so...
Yeah, John's saving plenty of fuel. And like I say, his tires as well are looking really good.
You should just get closer to Speedy Sid and save in closer range.
Yeah, John's tires are looking the best of the whole field at this stage.
He takes a really good line through there.
He does.
Probably sitting behind me all the time.
Oh, look at Wolfie. Good one, good one. Speedies are going off, John making the move.
Ooh.
Yeah, and he gets it on the outside, yeah.
Going, gone.
John's tire is much better, and he's going to push now to try and break the slip. Oh, he's definitely pushing. That's what he's doing.
Yes.
Slip is broken.
And with those better tires, he's definitely going to put on better times. So, yeah, I think he's in the perfect position right now.
He's going to put pressure on the Speedy. Speedy's going to have to push and burn more fuel, so...
This is such a huge mind game, I'm telling you.
Great line there from John again.
Speedy wind going off wide. Slip will definitely be broken now.
Sorry, Dean, you said it's a freeway battle for top spot.
It is, all 316 points, but I think with John and Speedy doing this race now, it should be very interesting.
Okay.
Can we get updates on Monza Boy again?
Monza Boy is 3 seconds behind Mahen and 13 seconds ahead of Dark Skywalker.
Okay, so he made a mistake since he was closer to my hand earlier. Okay.
Probably yes.
John's tyre conservation is much better. Fuel is 10 times better. Well, not 10 times, but about 10%. Should see a 1.5 gap already done.
Now, I noticed on this left-hander, John doesn't accelerate. He accelerates too late. Definitely. He's not close enough to that wall. But he takes that kink really well.
He does.
Oh,
Speedy burning a ton of fuel, so...
We're at lap 9, so if anyone's doing a 2-stopper, the time is now. 1-stopper should be around about lap 13, 14.
But do the softs do well for so many laps?
Oh yeah, no, they can actually, if you know how to conserve tires, you can easily do 14 laps on them, easy.
John doing really well with fuel and tyres.
Oh yeah,
really, really well.
Definitely. Those tires of his looks like almost brand new.
I think he might be going for the 1-stop, eh?
That's, yeah.
John is going for the
Otherwise,
one-stopper.
He must, because otherwise he should have stopped already.
Yeah, there wouldn't be another reason to stay on mediums that long. But his pace looks
Yeah.
really good on mediums.
Oh yeah.
Commentator's curse. Oh, decently done. Lifts and gives space to Speedy because of his mistake. That's good etiquette.
Oh, just get back into
Good
it.
thing
Get
to
into
note.
the slipstream, keep there, take it again. That's racing. Ooh.
You should have accelerated faster. This Skyline is deadly on the acceleration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need to be right on that bumper on that exit on the long straight. But he definitely catches Speedy anyway through that kink. He takes a much better line through there. But over here, he's too conservative through this left-hander.
I have to say, both of them are on mediums, and they actually chose to start on mediums, and they are pulling away from the pack.
Yeah, but
Indeed.
if you look at
The rest
the
of the pack's on
tire
softs.
wear on the other guys, yeah, maybe mediums is the tire to use for most of this race.
Yeah. Oh, Monza boy got damage, right front and fender.
Okay, so that explains
wonder-
why he's moving
Yeah,
slowly.
so I wonder what he's gonna do. He's gonna pit and fix it. What he's gonna do, I'll sit on him a little bit.
I'm guessing if he's
I
going to
believe
do a
that John's going to
one-stopper,
comfortably
he'll
take this
wait.
race.
Say again, Dino?
I think John's comfortably going to take this race.
Yeah, he looks comfortable.
Oh, and Monza boy's out of fuel. I think he's gonna pit now.
Okay.
I honestly think he's gonna pit now.
And my hen.
Yeah, my end is also out of fuel.
Yeah, this is a long track. You don't want to be stuck somewhere without fuel on this track.
Yeah, my end is in the
Indeed.
pits, and Monza boy is going to the pits. All right, let's see.
John has got 20% more fuel than them.
Yeah, these guys really need to learn how to save fuel.
They need to be taught and coached better.
Exactly. They need to come into a party chat.
But yeah, John's fuel really good, man. And tires. So overall, he's just in the best
26
position.
seconds ahead of Dark Skywalker, who's also doing a one-stop apparently. And John is on a mediums compound, and Skywalker's on the softs compound. So
Dark
he's saving
Skywalker
just
got
as much
you-
fuel,
Yeah.
and John's putting a second a lap on him. But like we know, Dark Skywalker's still got a ton to learn, and yeah, he's putting in the time every week, so he's definitely going to jump through.
He's got plenty of fuel left. He definitely will be able to do 3 laps more for that 14 lap pit. Mine and Monza boy on the mediums. I would honestly, if I were them, I would honestly basically do maybe 3 laps on mediums and then push the last stint on softs. Or they should do a little bit more, because I don't know why they can't save fuel.
Yeah, they're just over revving. I mean,
Yeah.
just
Maybe they're driving auto. We have to have a look.
yeah.
That's the other thing.
that
If you're
could be true
driving
as well.
auto, it seems that
Go play Apex.
no, I can't even see if they're driving on auto or not. Everybody is driving on auto according to my lobby.
Mine as well, but I know that that's not the case. Sometimes these lobbies
Yeah.
are just screwed up. But
Well, let me-
yeah, that makes a fair
if-
point, and that would also explain why Monza maybe cannot save fuel.
It's the first thing we need to change, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Monza boy is on automatic transmission. He's definitely on automatic transmission. The rest of the guys are on manual.
Are you judging this by the gear shifting, etc.?
No, I'm checking the member list. He's on automatic. So
Sometimes it's
automatic-
incorrect as well.
No, I'm on the member list.
Yeah, it's incorrect there sometimes as well.
Yeah,
I've had a few
sometimes it's
times
not
before it
right,
shows
yeah.
that. Sometimes
Yeah,
it shows
okay.
people are driving TCS3
Yeah, alright.
in our lobbies.
Yeah.
But I won't be surprised though. Maybe
Yeah.
afterwards just do a poll and check.
Yes.
Because that's obviously the first thing you'll have to check with the guys.
And that's the one thing we didn't ask them, you know.
That you didn't ask them. Don't bring us into your flaws.
Yes, you only want the flawless conversation, that's fine.
No, but don't say we didn't ask them. I'd make my mistakes. I'm always late, blah blah blah. So I'll take mine on the chin.
Dino is always late, man.
Oh, Speedy sit in the front again.
Like I said, when Dino gives you a time, it's a
It's a
suggestion.
recommended time.
Yeah, it's just a suggestion.
It's an ETA.
Oh, Speedy's gonna have to pit now. I don't think he's gonna have enough fuel for another lap. John
Well, he's
can
learning his lesson the hard way.
yeah, and John can comfortably do at least 2 more laps.
Well, he should. He wants to do 14, 13. So
Yeah.
So
Skywalker's fuel is basically the same as John's fuel, but he's got a 32-second
deficit,
gap
yeah.
between them.
and
Yeah.
he's on softs.
And he's on soft,
And he's
yeah.
on softs.
Yeah, Christian making a good point here in the chats as well, and that for the guys that are driving
John, you're gonna have
automatic,
to pass Speedy, bud.
is that they could probably change their mapping as well.
Yeah.
But I
The
still
automatic
find
driver.
it's easier to save fuel without mapping.
Oh yeah.
Although in some cases, like in the 8K event, mapping was definitely what you had to do.
So gents, I'll be back just now, quickly.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
Speedy went to pits. John should try and get 1 or 2 decent laps in now.
Yeah, he needs to try and make it to lap 14, right?
14 mediums, 13 softs, and if he goes past the 27th lap, we can still do another lap on the soft. So
Yeah.
he just spent a ton of time behind people unnecessarily, where the advantage of fuel is less than what he would have gained with his own brace pace.
Yeah, so basically a 30-second loss in the pits with refueling as well.
Yeah, call it 24 if Speedy had saved a bit more fuel. We'll see how it goes there. It's going to be very interesting. But yes, John has a very nice flow through that kink before the back straights.
So the only person need to do a pit stop now is still Dark Skywalker and John.
John, correct.
Alright.
Did Monza fix his damage, or did he...
He did indeed.
Okay, cool.
He's lost by about 5 seconds behind my...
He did fix it, yeah. Look, those tires on Skywalker's car doesn't look good.
Look at John's tire wear, gents. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, really good.
Yes.
But we
no
also-
doubt to say no.
We have to be cognizant of the fact that he is on a wheel. But yeah, even on controller, I mean, we've seen how many guys on controller that can control that tire wear. But it's still very difficult to be smooth on controller.
Just want to ask Jazz something. Is Dark Skywalker on controller or steering wheel? I think he's on a G29, I'm not sure.
Let me check my cheat sheet if he mentioned that.
I don't think he mentioned that. You still have some cheat sheets to go through, I think.
I do, actually. Yeah, he didn't say anything about whether he's on a wheel or not.
Do those shoutouts?
Yeah, I was
Some of
actually
them
just
are funny.
looking here. Like, if everyone is in their 30s except old John.
It's Johnny's.
John 24 from Secunda. And yeah, he's only been sim racing since December 2020, so it's only been
Yeah.
a couple of months.
3 months.
Yeah. So he's
Wolfie's
definitely
been mentoring him now.
he's grown a lot in that time, definitely. And yeah, he says his goals is to compete and roll with the best. So he's definitely on track for that.
Oh, for sure. If he's only been doing it for 3 months and already has this ability to tire and fuel save, and learning with Wolfie that he coaches them, etc., and then Wolfie learning from others. So whatever Wolfie's learning and figuring out himself and the experience he's gaining, he's directly just, letting it flow straight through him into the academy races.
Yeah.
And some of these guys are just absorbing information like a sponge, and I think John is one of them.
Okay, John's going to pits now. He's going to go on to softs.
And Mr. Skywalker has some very ambitious goals here. And it's basically to kick Jazz's ass. even if it's only for one race, he says, yeah.
Look at Andries' Jazz's comment on the stream. Yeah, he's been nasty now.
And then he also says his goal is to be part of the DMR main team, and looks forward to...
Hey, sorry, John just came out of the pits at about 1.5 seconds ahead of Speedy.
And on fresher
Less
tires.
than yes. 2 laps fresher tires. It's going to be very interesting.
Yeah, so that'll be good. But yeah, I see Mr. Skywalker also saying here he wants to follow in the footsteps of some of the fast drivers. And he started sim racing a year back when he started working with Mr. Andries, Jazz. And since then, he has not regretted that decision.
That's good. He hasn't raced enough for Jazz then yet.
Yep. Maybe that's because Jazz is always disconnecting.
Yeah, he can't give Vessel enough time to regret his decisions. In about 2 months from now, Vessel will also start blaming all the cars.
Jazz, can you hear what they're saying about you, bro?
Yeah.
He can hear us.
But
If
you
he's
guys
still
didn't tell that to him when you saw him last, eh? To his face.
Yeah. Speedy making the move.
Says Skywalker is on a cheap vibrating
Wheel. Yeah. I saw that. It was very funny.
Yeah, it's John just falling behind Speedy again. I think it's a good strategy because I think he was saving a lot more fuel behind. And he's got fresher
Give him a
tires.
little bit more fuel.
If he can just save some tires, save some more fuel, he can push in the end like he needs to.
But the balance
Watch
is
the
that
GTR
balance
pull
that
it
you
now.
need to find.
Come closer to the left, Jonas. He's lifting actually. Not fighting with the tires, which is good. Throwing Speedy offline a bit means these tires will be destroyed a bit.
And the thing with these long tracks as well, there's so many places to make time.
A ton.
Andries sê dis reg, die wiel draai.
Jazz, we can't wait for you to get better internet. We can't wait.
Yes, please.
It says
Jazz.
yes, right. The wheel turns, but apparently not the wheel of the Reynolds RS01. But that just turns too much. So we'll see, Jazzo. We'll see, Jazzo.
Hey, the daggers are coming out.
Jazzo. He's got an E now. It's not. It looks like he uses a D for DMR excuses.
Yes, that's a good point. Mr. Jazz is the latest DMRE member, so yeah, man.
No more
Gotta
excuses allowed, bro.
roll with the punches now.
Oh, he's fast. I'm starting to keep up with him in lobbies, so yeah. He thoroughly deserves that E.
Jazz has always been fast. It's just when he has shitty internet.
And sometimes just his mental confidence as well. Also a very big thing that plays a big role.
John is losing the slipstream now. Hopefully he picks it up again.
Well, Speedy's going to run out of fuel again at the end.
I see that, yeah.
Maybe John knows that. He knows he's just got to take it easy.
Indeed.
I think my end is on a two-stopper. Because his fuel's not going to make it to the end.
Yeah, definitely not.
Monza Boy as well. But, I mean, they can go back onto softs.
Yeah, that's true. That's a lot of time to catch up. 30 seconds. Well, they won't need, well, depending on their fuel usage, but
Yeah,
if they're going to have to fill up fuel, yeah, it's going to be tough.
definitely. Maybe John know that Speedy Sid is using too much fuel.
But maybe while we're on the subject...
fuel in the race.
Yeah. Maybe while we're on the subject of driving automatic, Dino, maybe you should explain your experience when you were on controller and you changed to manual on controller.
Oh, I dropped a second a lap within the first 2 days. To be very honest, the way you can control the car's turning ability, our Speedy just went off on the bridge with a little kink there, didn't hit it.
Lucky
Managed to
you
save
didn't
it
hit
back. John is going to go for the movie shit, definitely. Yeah, so the thing about that is, as soon as you do that, you can start controlling your fuel usage, number one. You can start controlling the corner and exit gears that you're in.
Your braking
Save
is so much
tires.
better.
It's so much better, so much more consistent, and your feeling, because you start taking corners not based on kilometers per hour. You know it sounds like this in third gear. You know it's in the max. You know the rhythm of the actual gearing sound. That's why most race cars don't have speeders in them. They just know I should be in about 7,000 RPM around that corner. You by the sounds of things, you know if you took that corner right or not. Not by, oh, it's fourth gear, 243, I took that corner perfectly.
Yeah, and the
that's
thing
when it
that I
starts becoming
find,
natural.
yeah, the thing I find with automatic is it's difficult to be consistent because,
You can't feel it.
yeah, and you can't control when you want to be in a lower or higher gear. Some corners, it's better to be in a higher gear, and the automatic might push it down, and vice versa as well. So it's tough.
Correct.
Because I find with also with automatic is you tend to overslow the car because you try and make it downshift.
Yeah, get into that gear you want to be in.
Yeah, and then you've just completely overslowing the car.
Well, to be honest, I started on a wheel because I had a wheel on the PlayStation 2 days anyway. So I immediately bought the wheel with the PlayStation, but I started with all the training wheels.
John's got a 2
2
second penalty cutting first corner. I saw that coming.
The cones, the little blue dots, automatic, everything. And then in the same week I dropped the automatic to manual and dropped the racing line and dropped everything.
It's the best way to learn that stuff. Just throw yourself in the deep end.
Yeah, just throw yourself in the deep end and go with it, you know.
Shit, that penalty from Jean lost him a lot of time.
3 seconds.
But he still has plenty of fuel. I've got a feeling that Speedy is going to need to pit again.
Oh yeah, he's not going to make that. He's not going to make 10 laps on half a day. No way. John will probably make 10 laps on his 3/4 tank. So Speedy's never going to make that on a half a day.
Where's Monza Boy sitting at the moment?
He's still
4
fourth,
tenths
but
behind my head.
yes,
Okay, so he's right behind my head. Okay.
yeah.
So he's done well to
If
come back
you're
after that,
looking similar-
fixing that damage and having that damage for that stint.
Yes. Skywalker is still consistent. He's still running consistent lap times, although it's slow, but he's running consistent lap times.
Well, that's what's important because, especially the guys that are doing consistent lap times, is
You know what?
if you teach them
If
a
you're
little bit better
consistent-
how to take a corner and so on,
Yeah,
they're going
I
to do
think
that
the lines-
consistently.
I think the lines, these lines are off a little bit. But I mean, if you're consistent, the lap times will come.
Yeah, and he might jump Monza
he's
Boy
got-
and Mahen. He might
he's
not
got-
actually, because they're not going to put in a full tank.
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
Well, it might
But
be
I'm sure
close.
they're gonna have to. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to pit again.
So John will take this. He doesn't make a mistake again.
Yeah, he's just got to keep it tidy. So technically, if it kind of stays how it is, it's going to be all to play for in the final race.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be very, very, very interesting.
And yeah, that's a tough combination. The four-wheel drive cars on Willow Springs.
Yeah. I'll explain why we did it when we get to that race. Then I'll explain why. Monza Boy and Mayen is at each other now. They are just battling it out.
Yeah, I'm really upset I can't see Monza Boy on the stream.
Yeah.
So yeah, what I'm also noticing with
Monza
Mr.
Boy overtaking Mahen on the inside. Overshooting himself a little bit. Going onto the gravel.
Oh.
Oh, shucks. Spinning out. Oh, he just spun out.
Oh no, this is definitely good for Mr. Skywalker then.
This is indeed.
And with Skywalker, what I've noticed as well is he does zero trail braking.
Okay. Something to
So yeah,
work
that's
on
also
now.
something we can teach him a little bit about. Look, you don't want to be trail braking on every corner, but it definitely helps on a lot of corners
Oh yeah.
with your overall speed through the corner.
Yes, but I'm watching that DB9 now. You know, that car looks so good. That car really looks so good. He caught up around about 12 seconds on Monza Boy because of that spin.
No, yes, he caught up 13 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he could definitely take at least 4th place if Monza Boy has to pit
Potentially
again.
yes. Potentially yes.
And maybe 3rd place, because he is catching up to Mahen a little bit every lap. That's what I've been noticing as well. The gap was close to 35 seconds earlier. It's now down to 29.
Yeah, it's now 20, 28, 29 seconds, yeah. Monza Boy just with one more error.
And these mediums just look overall faster. I think when the
difference
tire
in
wear,
John's softs as well.
the tire wear
Yeah, they-
with the
They
softs,
definitely last longer.
yeah,
Definitely.
Have a look at the difference in tire wear
Not
between Speedy and John as well.
yeah, massive difference. And we also do know that John pitted 2 laps later, but he has been
John
looking
is on
after his
wheel
tires.
and Speedy is
Yeah,
on-
but
you know
Speedy's
that
got more
Speedy's
than
on-
double the wear, so
Yeah.
that's definitely not just a 2-lap difference thing there. Obviously
Yeah.
plays a role, so very smart. But no, John's got this in the bag, unless he makes a massive mistake, goes off or something. Otherwise, John will definitely have this race in the bag by far.
Yeah, Speedy is starting to really pull a gap, but Speedy is not saving fuel at all at the moment.
No. So he needs to pull a massive gap to keep that position.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's not gonna be possible. Yeah,
No. Unless John spun out or something.
yeah, or got at
Mahen has
damage.
got into the pits.
Okay, mine's in
So
the
that's going
pits,
to be
yeah?
very interesting for where Mr. Skywalker comes out.
Oh yeah, and Monza Boy is going into the pits as well. Alright, let's see what happens. Skywalker took another second out of him.
It's going to be close.
Yeah, he's passing them now. Ooh, I think my end overfilled now. He's full tank.
Well, it does give him the advantage now to just push like he wants.
No, he's
Yeah,
gonna,
maybe push it
well,
now.
7 laps only.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's
he
gonna have
did
to really
overfuel.
destroy the fuel,
Yeah. He
Yeah.
obviously overfueled, but
but he's back on softs.
yeah,
well.
so that's also an advantage for him. Only 7 laps.
Monza Boy three-quarter tank and also back on softs. 8 seconds behind, 8.6 seconds behind. Well, I can tell you one thing, it's going to be a battle to get past Dark Skywalker because he's making that car as wide as possible. You will see it.
Speed's going to field, John's race.
And Speedy went to the pits.
Yeah, then John should have it, as long as he doesn't make any mistakes.
Yeah. He's got a 16 plus seconds gap on now.
Yeah, and his tires still look really good, so
Yes. It is just over half a fuel of tank, half a tank of fuel.
Yes, half a fuel of tank.
Yeah. He's feeling it, okay?
He's fueling it!
And they've got a considerable gap over the other three contenders. 1 minute. So basically the race is between the two front runners.
well, I
No,
think
the race is done.
the
I
two
think the
front
race is
runners.
done.
I think the race is between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
It's about what's going to happen.
My head
Yeah.
taking Dark Skywalker.
Yeah, like we said, the advantage with Skywalker right now is that he can just push the car like he wants. Oh, but Skywalker coming back.
He will battle for that. I'm telling you, I know the guy. He's making his car wide as possible. You're not going to just take that position.
So it's racing about, and this is a super wide track as well, so
Oh yeah.
to defend on a track like this, it's unbelievably difficult.
Okay.
And for the cutback,
Great cutback. Little bit of
Pushed
contact,
him
but
out a bit,
nothing.
yeah.
But it wasn't anything serious. But that's the way you do a cutback. That's for sure.
Now that's one thing we need to learn or to teach Skywalker is that track awareness.
Look, I don't think it was that bad. It did look like he oversteered a little bit there, which
Yeah.
helped to make the contact, but it wasn't bad contact. I mean,
I'll just say small contact, fine.
Yeah.
Mayhen, he didn't lose really anything there.
No.
And Mayhen was going to hit the wall anyway. The line that he took, he was already
And
basically
Monza Boy
against
is
the wall.
catching up. Monza Boy was 7 seconds behind, he's now 2.8 seconds behind, so he caught up to this battle in front of him.
He wants them to battle.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's in his best interest, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Just going back to John, still 17 seconds ahead of Mr. Sid.
He's keeping that gap.
Good race from him.
Oh, yeah.
Super race from him.
Yeah, Mr. Skywalker doing really well to defend against Mahin while he's on his mediums. And while he's fuel
Monza Boy
saving.
only 2 seconds behind now.
Great exit there from Mr. Skywalker.
Monza Boy must love this battle in the head of him because he's just catching up all the way. Speedy Sid got a second down on John. So he's catching
Shit
him
is
up.
on low fuel and new tires, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you feel like you know what you want to do. Like, you'll know, just push it. Like, push it, man, you're already through. Just go, there's so much traction left. Oh, this is good for them, bro. This is good.
That's a good battle going on.
And for them, this is Battle of the Ages.
Oh yeah.
Give each other space. Oh, this is awesome. Even at their level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's brilliant. Loving it.
Yeah, that's good. That's it. That's awesome. That's like almost tires off at the road.
Sure.
Side by
Side
side.
by side, gents.
Who has
This
the
is
inside
good.
line
Oh.
here may just have it.
The
This
side by
is
side,
a this is a
it's
corner
equal
you want to
corner.
hit. You need to
It's
hit that
equal
inside
corner.
eight apex.
Oh, slowing down. Who would have thought,
This
gents?
is a battle. This is a battle. I told you a couple of laps ago, it's going to be a hassle to get past the Skywalker.
Yeah, you can see on this on the bridge as well. He keeps the car on the right of him all the time. He makes sure he gets that
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
line.
Moving under braking, Skywalker.
Good exit out there as well.
Around the outside, man. It's cheeky. Very cheeky. Oh, move is done. Cut back on that right corner.
Yeah, but I don't know if he got a good
We'd have
exit
expected
there.
that. The DBR's got more straight line speed, so...
Oh, he's keeping them back, guy.
Is the cutback coming?
Oof.
Mahane is definitely on automatic, eh?
No, Monza
Really looks
Boy.
like we've got some feedback from someone's mic. Either Wolfie or Ruan.
No.
It's like a beard scratching, gents.
That could be
I don't
mine
have a
there.
beard.
Okay, I'll tell you who it is right now. Ron, it's yours.
I don't even have my mic on. That's like in front of me. It's on a mic stand. So I'm not
It's
sure.
scratching. Maybe it's just the audio jack.
Yeah, let me check that. Better?
Oh, perfect. There we go.
Perfect. Okay, Mahin got past. Let's see if he can keep it now. Took him about 3 laps.
That's good racing, though.
Yeah,
It's good viewing, dude. It's good viewing.
Yeah, you should have the tires for it anyway.
Monza
But
and
yeah,
Dark Skywalker side by side now.
Skywalker made it tough for him.
Ooh, very aggressive line through there.
Yo.
Okay, we have 3 laps left, guys.
Okay, Sid still 15.5 seconds behind.
Dark Skywalker
John.
going on the inside of Monza.
Yeah, I unfortunately cannot see that battle.
Monza getting back into the slipstream of Dark Skywalker.
Yeah, Dark Skywalker unfortunately pushed him out wide on the braking zone like he did earlier. He still tries to get his wide X entry. Monza boy really lifts on corners like that, eh?
Oh, that's a flat out
He
corner
lifts
there.
himself out of slip.
Yeah.
Good racing, good racing.
It's John is losing some time ahead in front there.
No, he should because Speedy is on half a tank fuel with new tires.
Oh,
So
yeah, he can push, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
I mean,
he
I don't
shouldn't
think
be able
he'll
to
catch
catch
up.
13
Yeah, I don't think he'll catch it up in 2 laps.
unless
definitely not.
John makes a
Massive mistake.
Yeah.
hits the wall and damages his engine.
Yeah. But apart from this, John has done the perfect race. Apart from the start, where I felt he should have passed a little bit earlier. But it's all about learning curves. Eh, Wolfie? That's exactly what you want.
Oh, definitely.
Monza boy on the arse of Dark Skywalker at the moment, entering the final on the back straights.
Got a good exit there.
Let's see if he gets him. He's actually lifting.
Yeah, I think he's
On the
waiting for
inside
right
move now.
moment.
I think so too. Smart move there.
Okay,
I think he has secured it.
I think it's
Let's see
done.
for the next straight with Skywalker.
Yeah, because that DB9 is strong in the straights.
Move is done. Skywalker
Yeah,
put up a
definitely.
valiant effort, to be very honest.
Oh, definitely. That was 5 laps of proper racing.
Oh, Speedy just hit the back straights exit on the right kink.
I hope
Ah,
John
right.
has
Lost
enough
the
fuel,
top
guys.
You should have enough fuel, yes.
Shit, it'll only be this lap and the next one
Only
left.
1.5 laps left, yeah.
He's short shifting a ton. I think he just realized with his race pace he's making an extra lap, so. He's shifting even before the rev starts getting color.
Then it means he's got like 0.9 of a lap left.
Yeah.
Almost 211s,
Because there's nothing worse than running out of fuel. Please use
especially on a track like this.
Was Speedy set across the line for the final lap? Yes. And that's basically that. The rest of the guys are going to finish now. They're not going to make the lap in time.
Dark Skywalker just had one more lap of defense in him. Would have been an awesome race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's also, to be fair, he's on mediums and they were getting a bit warm.
The
at
fin
this
against
point.
softs, which was on a 2-stop, less fuel.
Yeah.
He did make it super difficult though, let's be
That
honest.
was brilliant racing. He made it super difficult.
But still,
for them to get
regardless of that, look how tight his lap times are. 13,
Oh,
13,
yeah.
13, 14, 13, 15, 14, 13.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good.
It's a very good indication already.
Yeah.
I think John is sweating.
He
His
looks.
feel is done.
I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Maybe he must go to like mapping 6. He's got like 10 seconds to play with now, but it's gone from like 17
But-
to 11
but you
seconds
know what?
really quickly.
On this track, 10 seconds go away very, very quickly. Very quickly. So Mayen across the line in 3rd place. Monza Boy in 4th. And Dark Skywalker in 5th. They all done 27 laps. And Speedy Sid and John on their 28th lap. And Speedy Sid is closing that gap now. But his fuel also looks like it's not gonna make it.
Oh yeah, his also looks terrible. So John did well to. I don't know how he managed to save so much fuel, but he's literally like on maybe like fumes at the moment.
Oh yeah.
But down the final straight, he should be good.
Yes.
Well timed. That was well
No,
timed.
he's out of field like on the finish line. Speedy Sid. Out of field on the finish line. That was good racing.
That was a crazy
Wow.
race, man.
Oh yeah.
So Dino, I think you should go through the results because mine are going to be screwed up now because I couldn't see Monza Boy.
Oh, this was an interesting race. This was fun. Fun watching this.
100%. So Dino just disappeared.
I was actually gave the whole result just now, realizing my mic was on mute. So we've got. I'll just repeat it for myself. It's John there with the winning time of 101.45, 10 seconds ahead of Speedy Sid, who unfortunately used the wrong strategy. It looks like the one-stopper was definitely the way to go, yeah, with regards to consistency. And Mayen, Monza Boy, and Dark Skywalker definitely having a battle at the back. I think these gentlemen are definitely going to be revising this race and definitely checking what could have been done differently and learning from John, who I believe was the best racer here this evening. Even though he didn't get the fastest lap, winning by 10-15 seconds definitely shows racecraft and experience, which is the idea of this specific race.
So do we have updated points there then, Dino?
I will send it through right at this moment. Let me quickly get it out here.
And while that's happening, then I think, wait, let me first go to here. A reminder to everyone on stream and whoever watches this afterwards, we will be streaming the once off or one of these endurance races next week, which is the Mercedes F1 W08 Formula 1 car for 2 hours around St. Croix, Track C, which is probably my favorite layout. And yeah, it starts at 8 p.m. The guys can only do medium tires with 2 times tires and 3 times fuel over 2 hours. So it should be interesting. So yeah, catch us for that on Tuesday, I believe. It's 30th March, Tuesday, yeah.
Okay, I can start a new lobby now.
Okay, cool. And then talking about our next race here, which is the final race of the evening. Race 4, Willow Springs, 20 laps and light damage, time of day, 7 p.m. So maybe we have some sun to contend with.
Definitely.
And yeah, any Group 4 all-wheel drive car. So that should be interesting. And yeah, that looks like some hectic tire wear for all-wheel drive cars. Tire wear times 6, fuel times 7. And yeah, have to use both compounds again, racing softs and racing mediums. Then Louis here in chat just saying that was a very good race. He really enjoyed watching it and saying well done to all the guys. While we
Okay, new lobby is up, gents.
okay, cool.
Right, boys, I'm quickly going to go for a little, I wish I could say smoke break, but I don't smoke, so
Yeah,
I'll go
we'll
for a
do
little-
a quick 5-minute break.
Yeah, I think we'll do a 5-minute break.
And
Maybe we can tell the
what-
gents race starts or quali starts at 20 past 3, Ron, and I'm not sure about your time.
no, not 20 past, man. We'll,
Quarter past,
Quarter
man.
past.
Sorry, I'm just asking.
Yeah, quarter past. The race starts at 3:15.
Quali starts.
Quali starts. Okay.
Okay, so
quali
official starts
in
quarter past 3.
3:15. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
perfect.
they can use that time to warm up or whatever they want, and then we can just reset the lobby at 15:15 and get the thing going.
Sounds good. So
Okay.
we'll go into a 10-minute break now. Okay, guys, we are back. Yeah, race 4, Willow Springs, Group 4, all-wheel drive. The guys are going to be starting quali in a moment. We're just waiting for someone to get into the lobby. Yes, a lot of tire wear on this race, so I'm guessing there's going to, well, there has to be at least one stop, but yeah, but 20 laps around Willow Springs isn't actually that bad, Wolfie.
It isn't that bad, but with the tire wear, you need to, you know what, you need to save tires to make it to one stop.
Yeah.
You don't have to use the mediums, you don't have to use the softs, you can use other compound.
Oh, so it's their choice.
But it's their choice. But there is going to be tire saving and fuel saving involved to actually get this race done with only one stop.
Yeah. And as we know, you go off track here,
yeah. You don't come back.
You're in the desert for days.
You're in the desert for days. So if you go off track here, you don't come back. Alright, do you see Monza Boy now?
Is he on track?
Let me see. He's sitting in the in the pits.
No, I don't see him. But I'm gonna then exit one more time and come back in. If I don't see him, that's just.
Alright, I'm gonna get this quali going.
Cool. You do that. Yeah, guys. Thank you everyone that's been watching the stream for the last. How many hours have we been running? 3 hours and 24 minutes.
Hours.
Yeah, it's been a long stream. I think the next Academy races, maybe we spread it over like 3 nights.
Well, we also test the endurance, eh?
Yeah, sure, but we can do endurance racing then.
Okay, I'll tell them quali lap on.
Okay, cool. I'm entering the lobby now.
Okay, so Speedy Sid was out first from the pits. Behind him. Dark Skywalker also on track. And it's interesting what these guys are going to use, because I know what they practiced with, and what they practice with and what they're driving now is 2 different things.
Oh, so there's been some changes. Well, John's driving my favorite 4-wheel drive car, which is...
Well, Speedy Sid is now on the Subaru. I think he was running with the Nissan. Mahen is on the Subaru. Dark Skywalker is on the Subaru, and he tested, I think he tested the Atenza as well as, I can't remember now what else. It's John is on the Subaru, and Monza Boy is on the Atenza. Now, I've tested a couple of cars. I think the Atenza is the better one here. It's not the fastest, but it's better on fuel and tires.
Personally, I probably would have also taken the Subaru, because the nice thing about the Subaru, well, not even about being the quickest, because it's also not, like, if you wanted the quickest car around here, probably the Nissan is the best.
Yeah.
But the thing about the Subaru is, even while the tires go, its handling is still pretty good.
Okay.
So you don't feel the tires as bad. And yeah, Dino and I had the Subaru in an LNR season, and we dominated with this car just because that's how it was. You didn't. Yes, it does get tire wear, but it's not as bad as the other 4-wheel drive cars.
Yeah. Well, they're all out on softs for quali. So let's see if they actually paid attention what tires they may use. So after quali is done, I'll tell them tire change if you want, and I'll tell them to go to the first sector for the race to start.
Yeah.
I would have run this race on mediums, to be honest. To get 10 laps out of this, I would have done it on mediums. But we know now that John can save tires for days. I don't know if anyone else can save tires like he does.
Yeah, I think you're right about the mediums. If the tire wears that much, it might be worth just doing both stints on mediums. Because eventually the mediums get faster than the softs, and if it's
Yes.
the tire weigh is so high, that limit is very close. Yeah, we'll see what the guys do. Skywalker, John,
Oh, and it's John.
18.5.
It's John's first now for 18.5. Skywalker second with a 19.5. Speedy set third with a Speedy set second with 19.6. Okay, what happened now? Oh no, yeah, no. John went for tires actually.
Yeah.
John went for tires.
He's putting on
Okay,
mediums.
well let's see. Yeah,
Where's Monza Boy? Because I can't see him
Monza
again.
Boy's also back in the pits. Monza Boy's back in the pits. After tire change. Tire change.
I like it how Wolfie says one out lap, one fast lap. Like, you better do a fast lap, bro. You're allowed to do a fast lap only, not a slow lap.
While they're doing that, I'm going to quickly try re-enter the room. Maybe I catch a luck.
Alright. Okay.
Skywalker, you can't pass the line again, buddy.
Okay, that time won't matter anyway.
You just did another lap, bro.
Yeah, but it's a slow lap, don't worry.
He went to second place.
No, he didn't. He was second.
He was second.
He was. As soon as Speedy Set gets to where he needs to, then
He's going to go back to his normal positions.
Yeah.
yeah. But Skywalker did a good qualifying run. Okay, looks like all of them are ready for the race now.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Okay, we should just settle
Busy
down.
entering the lobby. Yeah, still having that issue, but it's fine. We can start the race.
Alright. Okay, let's get it going. Now Skywalker actually did a good qualifying lap to get him into second.
Oh, do you remember these cars, Dino? How good they were to us.
But. Deadly. Absolutely love these cars. A lot of people complain about the tire wear, you just need to drive it differently. Speedy, super launch.
I'm having issue with my camera again. I'm just exiting.
Even me, it looks like if you're on the quali, you should exit and start again.
No, I do that. But sometimes
I just have to go back and in again. You want to change view and then it doesn't change view.
No. You're not listening to me. Don't worry.
Is
I know
yours
what's
on the one,
I know
the
what's wrong
camera's
with
on the
mine.
other side of the track.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that one. That's bad. We can watch it from a bird's eye view, you know.
Well, it's John still in front and he's making a gap between him and Speedy. Speedy is trying to close the gap. Dark Skywalker is in there.
Skywalker's on softs though, yes.
Monza Boy is at the back. So we've got It's John on mediums, Speedy on mediums, Dark Skywalker on softs, Mahen on softs, and Monza Boy on mediums.
Very good, very good. Wolfie, after doing a couple of practice races here, what do you think the optimum strategy is going to be?
You know what, we talk about it. I think medium tires, one stopper.
Yeah, both stints on mediums.
Yes, both stints on mediums. But honestly, these guys all changed up. I think they were in a practice lobby with John, saw him put up one hell of a time, and then everybody switched to to the Subaru.
For me, it's the old faithful four-wheel drive car. All-wheel
Yeah.
drive
Indeed.
car.
It definitely is.
Well, why I chose the all-wheel drives was then it was not. It's a no-brainer to actually. There's only six. I think just only 6 manufacturers with all-wheel drives.
Yeah, it's
So it's
Mazda, Subaru, Mitsubishi, Bugatti, Lancer, Lamborghini, Nissan. I think it's 7 or 8, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the
And then there's
Subaru
no-
is the easiest to handle under tire wear, and it just turns so well. It doesn't have as much understeer as the other.
It overturns in certain points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have the understeer that other all-wheel drives have.
Skywalker fell behind, doing his old trick where you can't get past it.
You should also
Boy,
realize
Muppet
that the
enough.
thing that you'll learn is to defend that hard and aggressive in the beginning of race is also not clever.
Yeah,
You'll lose the speed of the front pack.
and destroy your tires as well.
Correct.
And he's on softs. He's the
So is my
faster
hand.
compound, but it's not gonna last.
Well, John and Speedy's pulling a gap on him, and he's on the fast.
Ooh,
John and Speedy
both
both off.
Oh
Go
no.
Dirty tires now.
Oh, they're
into
lucky.
This next
They're
corner.
lucky.
Oh, the other two at the left-hand side also dirty.
Oh.
Went off my hand and Dog Skywalker. Both hit each other, in fact.
At least they managed to catch up to the front runners.
Is your
now.
are you clashing with Monza Boy still, Ron?
Yes.
Oh shucks, you can't do a replay.
No.
Well, they're lucky they
Shucks,
didn't
I
win to Narnia, to be honest.
Yeah, I think there was a little slight incident there with Dog Skywalker in my end. Just missed it. Ooh, Dog Skywalker hitting the back of Speedy Sid. John's tire wear phenomenal again.
Yeah, I'm pulling a little bit of a gap as well.
He is.
This time they're making sure.
My
they
hand
don't
going
get
for a
that
move on Speedy.
Ooh.
Just didn't make it stick. It might go on the inside. Super move.
Yeah.
What a move. Is it stuck? Did he stick it? He
Yes,
did.
he did. Nice.
He is on the softer compound, so he should be making up positions to compensate for the time and tire loss. Well, those tires already smashed after 4 laps. Dark Skywalker's tires are not doing too bad, to be very honest. Compared to my hand. My hand is destroying his tires.
Yeah, I think the mediums are the right tires to start with. But yeah, I see Jazz saying in chat when he gets his T300 Thrustmaster, he'll donate his current wheel to Vessel.
Ah, that's a G29.
Yeah.
So I guess Jazz will definitely buy himself a T300 then.
Lekker Jazzy, join the club now, man. No, we're all
well,
lagging
with
behind
that-
Wolfie. That's our problem.
No. Oh, that T300, I can tell you now, at that price now, it's a bargain.
Yeah, it's worth
Honestly.
getting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's running at 5.9 now at EveTech, is it not?
6-1.
Oh, 6.1, yeah. That's ridiculously low.
It's
I
200
mean,
bucks
in-
more than the G29 current.
Yeah.
So-
Well, it's G29
No.
5.9. I thought it was 5.5. Then the T300 is
It's a
bargain.
ridiculous amount.
Oh yeah.
I
mean, a
purchased
year
mine
ago-
used for 5.5.
Well, a year ago I bought my G29 for 5.5. No, 3.5. 3.5 a year ago.
Yeah, the G29's prices have been weird last year or so. Up
Just the
and down.
demand of it, you know? For sure. And obviously the imports, exports, but it's mad. John's tyre were absolutely beautiful.
He learned a ton the last 3 months, I can tell you that. He learned a ton. My hand's left front is gone.
Yeah, those
What
softs
left-
aren't taking it
What
that
left
well.
front?
Yeah, what left front? No
This guy's
left
driving on
front.
3 wheels.
Speedy said in third, but I think Speedy said no, that he needs to do a one-stopper. I think he figured that out.
But his tyre wear is bad compared to John.
Where's
Yeah, but
Monza Boy
remember,
at the moment?
Speedy's on a
Dark
controller.
Skywalker, look at his tyre wear compared to Speedy said who's on mediums. Dark Skywalker's tyre wear with softs is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, almost the same as Speedy sets. Monza Boy is right behind Dark Skywalker, well, 1.7 seconds behind Dark Skywalker. I wonder if these guys got their brake balance all the way at the back. Oh no, Monza Boy went off. He's off to Narnia. Oh no,
Yeah,
he's still off.
This track
Sure.
does that to
He
you.
just got back on before the pit entry. He almost did a pit maneuver on himself. Now this track is
There's a
not
quarter
forgiving.
of a tank in fuel difference between mine and John.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
auto
know.
and manual does.
You think mine is an auto?
I believe so, yeah.
That's terrible.
He's got a penalty which is after he's gonna burn now.
Yeah, he's definitely revving the car out. He must. I think he is in auto. Yeah.
Oh, you have no control over that. Dark Skywalker is just sticking with them, man.
Yeah, and his tires look good, man. He only has to do another 3 or 4 laps on those.
John is just leaving the pack.
Oh, Dark Skywalker just went off.
Oh no. Oh no. Same spot as Monza Boy, doing the same thing.
Same spot as 90% of the people who go off on this track.
Yeah. Exactly the same thing as Monza Boy did. Now that last turn, if you get that wrong, it's tickets.
Tickets to Timbuktu.
Yeah, if I'm John, I will go out on mediums again.
Oh yeah, he's got the lead. I mean, you know what? The softs are not so much quicker than the mediums.
It's quicker
If
for
he
the
can-
first 4 laps, but then you lose all that time again in the next 4, so
Yeah.
equalize to some extent.
But if he can stretch it out to, let's say, lap 12, lap 13, then yes, then he can go on softs.
Ooh, Mayhem went off as well.
Oh.
I think my hand might be doing an 8 and 12, we'll see.
Yeah, he started on softs.
Speedy definitely saving much more fuel this race. I believe he learned his lesson.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't think we gave them any guidance over here except for, so choose a 4-wheel drive and go.
Yeah, that was a good thing. You stayed away from giving too much advice, etc. You want them to figure it out for themselves.
Well, I wanted them
remember
to
you
figure
spoke
it
to me
out for
about that.
themselves. Yeah. See what tires they will use, how they're going to set this thing together, what they're going to do, are they going to feel safe, are they not? Let them figure it out. That's what we do. We like to figure things out. Now, let's see if my hand goes on mediums. No, back on softs.
That's a lot of laps on softs.
Yeah. I believe John and Speedy said is going to push for maybe 12 laps and then go on to soft both of them.
So,
I would've-
Louis asking in the chat, did you tell the guys they can do the race with medium only or softs only? It was in the racing instructions apparently. So, yeah, I don't know
It
if
was
we.
an open choice, Wolfie. I think we made it compulsory.
No, we made an open choice. We made race, the endurance race, we made it compulsory.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
the only race where we made it compulsory.
Okay.
Well, the other two races wasn't
There
any other
were, yeah,
tyre
it was one
choice.
set of tires. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that
well,
first moment you realize when to fuel save and stuff? You like overdo it just because you want to fuel save everything?
Yeah.
John is at that phase of his life at the moment.
But that's the best phase because when you have that extra fuel, you can use it when you need it.
Your competition is like, I'm going to the pits, use numbers the highest. I win!
Yeah.
Well, at least when the guys are not sure what to do, they ask, and we answer them. So, if they weren't sure, they would have asked anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
Guys, for the gents watching the stream, please click on the like button. Click on the like button. Click on the like button.
Really liking John's livery.
Does look quite sick. Look at the academy side on it as well.
Yeah.
Speedy Sid also has a good one. Dark Skywalker
off
also
track.
a nice one.
Skywalker just going off track
Skywalker off
there.
track.
Now, his softs is gone.
Yeah, that front left is dead completely.
I think he.
I think you followed Jazz's strategy probably.
No, I think he
I'm
did
just
McLaren
like to
with
give
his
that
mediums and his softs because I think he wanted to do probably 12 on mediums or something.
8 on soft, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the gap is up and down between John and Speedy
No,
Sid.
John just made a mistake, that's why.
Okay.
2 seconds worth.
Ouch. Guys, Speedy Sid went to pits on lap 11. Out of fuel.
Oh yeah, so John might just maybe take softs on
Monza Boy's going to the pits.
his
Speedy-
last stint.
Let's see what tires Speedy Sid comes out with.
Dark Skywalker in the pits. Iron is looking good. I think he's some softs and I think he filled up. So maybe he can finish the race on this stint. I don't know.
Speedy
Speedy
coming
Sid's
out
coming out on mediums.
on mediums again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I was,
on
if I
If
was,
you're going to do a medium split, you should definitely go half-half.
Yeah.
Or your shortest stint first, you know? 9-11.
Yeah.
Don't do your longest stint first if you're doing the same tire compound.
Yeah, Monza Boy coming out on softs.
Unless John really wants to do a... Yeah, Speedy should have done a 9 and then 11. Or
And
a 10 and
Skywalker
10.
for some reason coming out on mediums.
Yeah, he's doing a 12-8. I think he's got it the wrong way around.
Yep.
Or 11-9 the wrong way around.
Yeah.
but yeah, I think John, if he
John
goes on
is- yeah, he's
softs,
fitting now,
softs
he's
would be good
fitting
for him
now.
now.
He must go on softs now.
Yeah,
He
we
can't-
should go on
yeah.
softs now.
Because he spent way too much time on his mediums if you wanted to do medium stints.
Yeah. And you should definitely go on softs now. Definitely.
Yep, there we
he's
go.
on softs. There we go. Interesting to see what they
No,
do.
he's got this in the bag.
Just has
If
to
it's
keep it
mistake
together.
free.
We know how this track is. You don't want
You know,
to.
commentator's curse, you know?
Yeah.
Or the willow curse.
The willow curse, yeah.
Do like those. Well, now it's up to who keeps it together for 8 laps. 8 laps.
Well, my hen is chasing down Speedy Sid.
Yeah, he's on softs again. Well, obviously, he's on softs again, but
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to manage on fuel for another 8
Yeah, but
laps.
the thing is, he's
Monza
on
might. I
controller.
think Monza might catch my hen as well. It's 8 seconds difference in 7 laps, and Monza just went in to put in his softs now. So Monza had the right strategy. I don't think he executed the brake bias correctly because his tire wear was absolutely destroying. But with 8.5 seconds gap, my hen already almost halfway through his softs. That gap is definitely going to get less than a second a lap. So I think Monza boy, if he drives perfectly, he might steal podium from my hen. This is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, now on board John. Just looking at the lines he's busy taking.
Very smooth, consistent lines there.
Yeah. Good short shifting.
Now that's way short, yes. There's the times coming now.
6 tenths up. It's big.
I think you can do a 69. I'm not sure.
Not in this race though. He's driving race pace. I don't think he'll get that time with race pace though.
Noise.
Very nice, very smooth. Wolfie, it seems your prodigy is starting to work in it, eh? We know you've taken him under your wings, we know that. So I wish there was someone I could learn from in the first 3 to 6 months of my career.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just wanted to freaking purple everything.
Oh, my hen is chasing down Speedy Sid.
And Monza's chasing my hen.
But my hen's tires are gone again.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, John with a significant lead now.
He's got a comfortable lead.
Now Sid is on mediums, that's why, so just at a 17.9 on that lap. Quite nice. And that, to be honest, is the difference in racing with DMR with some, well, people that are better than you consistently, almost on a daily basis. He joins our races for DMR, or for LNR, TSSA, and that just shows you, there it is, the 17-20 second gap. And tire wear, fuel saving, instead of being on your own in 12-13 pools, not having any guidance whatsoever, you will get faster naturally. But if you can get faster naturally, then also forced, I think your growth won't just be geometrical, but it'll actually be exponential.
Yeah.
I don't know your thoughts on that, Ron. We've seen it so many times now.
And we've seen it with almost everyone in the DMR team. I mean,
It's the truth. I mean,
look at
Wolfie and
Wolfie,
Cooney.
look at
Especially
Louis,
those
look
guys
at
who come
Kendall,
to the-
look at...
Especially those guys that comes to the party, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, all the guys in... Look at Mark, look at Damien. Look at all of the guys, man. Everyone's improved. Look at even John, who was already fast. TSM JDJ.
And look at
And
his
now
pace
he's,
now.
now he's just crazy fast, man.
But that's the thing. If you drive with the guys, you talk with them, all that is some experience, racing experience. All the experience you gain.
Yeah, Bahrain does do the two-stopper. He's going 884.
Yeah.
Just another thing, it looks like Dark Skywalker is catching up to Monza Boy. We might have missed this. Dark Skywalker might try to push Monza Boy for the podium position.
Is Monza Boy on softs or mediums?
Yeah, Monza
Monza
Boy's
Boy's on softs, rather worn softs, but Dark Skywalker has gained probably a second and a half in the last 2 laps only. He's
Yeah,
only
and he's on
1.1
mediums.
seconds behind, and he's on mediums now. Fresh
He
mediums.
can finish the race with what he's got, mediums and his fuel.
Indeed.
Monza Boy
Also-
got enough fuel, but his tires is
He's gonna
his
push
left
through.
front is gone.
I think Dark Skywalker might take this and get a podium.
That will be good for him, honestly.
John reaching a 20-second gap just now. Just got over 20 seconds. Thoroughly deserved. Dark Skywalker is going to take Monza Boy.
What's the gap to them?
0.1, a 10th.
Okay.
Yeah, if Dark Skywalker can keep this together, he can take it, definitely.
Yeah.
He just lost all that time sitting behind Monza Boy on the righty, so... Don't know what line he took through there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate I
Oh,
can't see
Skywalker.
Monza Boy, man. Jeez.
Now, Skywalker just needs to keep it together, because he's been doing 20s and his mediums consistently.
I don't know
for
what the
4
hell
laps
he's
in a row.
doing now with his gears and everything.
What do you mean?
Like, he just lost a second and a half in 3 corners. It's almost like auto drive gears. From 1/10 to 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
His gearing was just absolutely all over the place. First, second, third, first, third. Don't know what happened there. That was very strange.
Okay, now John just need to keep onto the track, and then he's got this. Because that 23-second lead can immediately be nullified if he goes to Narnia
Oh yeah. Easily.
easily. Ooh, Sid went off. Oh,
That's gonna
no.
cost him a lot.
That's gonna cost him.
And yeah.
Monza Boy's on him, so that's gonna cost him. But Monza Boy doesn't have tires.
I was driving on his rims.
Yep.
Dirty tires are going to play a role now. Monza Boy in the slip, smelling blood.
And if Dark Skywalker didn't mess up his lap, he would have been in that battle right
Yeah.
now.
P2 battle.
Yep.
Monza Boy takes this corner rather well, so let's see how he takes it now.
I can imagine with that left front.
Oh, he
looking
just
like
went
that.
off.
Ah, yeah, you see, there's no grip anymore. There's just no grip anymore. Always sad.
Absolutely dominant race from John.
100%.
Well done. Wolfman, compliments to you, brother. All thanks to you and his dedication to you, spending so much time with him. He just joins random races, puts in the time. Listen here, take credit when it's given, Wolfie.
Yeah,
Take
but
credit
I
when it's
mean,
given, brother.
I can't take credit if the guy doesn't join. If he joins everything, so he learns a lot. That's where you learn if you
So
join
take
the
the credit
guys.
that I
So
just
yes,
gave you.
I'll take it. I'll take
Good.
it.
Gooi milies.
John is taking it.
Well done.
John.
39
You
seconds.
really,
That's
really
massive.
did a good job there. Massive.
Dark
Speedy
Skywalker is
set.
back onto Monza.
Okay. Speedy set is in second and he's pulling the gap, so that's fine. Monza Boy and Skywalker duking it out. Yeah, that last turn, Skywalker just can't keep it together there.
It's tough there, especially if someone takes out the braking board.
Oh yeah. Speedy set second, Monza Boy third, Dark Skywalker fourth by half a second,
Look at Wolfie
And-
bringing us home.
and my hen coming in with his two-stopper.
Yes.
Well done. That was an awesome race. These guys did they did well. They did good.
Are you proud of your boys?
I'm proud of my boys.
Yeah, well done, man. Today was fun. That's for sure.
It was. It was a little bit long, it was stretched out, but it was fun.
Well, we can do those once every quarter only, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I think
okay.
just next time we break it over 2 days.
perhaps I think so. Too.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, Wolfie, you want to take us home with the results, brother? Finish up your thing with your comments and stuff with regards to the
No,
drivers.
Dean, I think we can stay with you doing that for us.
I'm talking about your drivers, what you had with the whole season. This was your session, it's your baby, your academy. The results was John 26.55 leading by 39 seconds, shortly followed by Monza Boy Dark Skywalker 42.3, 42.8 behind, and then Mahane with a 51.4 seconds gap to the leader. And then each John's got the fastest lap of a 17.9, nice to break the 18 marker. And that was awesome racing. John also won the championship. And then all in all, but what was your feedback regards to your races? Did you see what you needed to see? Have you seen the guys improve? And then just a general feedback on the 4 races that you set out for your academy drivers this afternoon.
Yeah, Dean, I've seen a lot of things tonight or today. There's a lot that we can still work on. And definitely, I mean, even Dark Skywalker, who I thought was not going to be anywhere today because he is not on pace, honestly. But he really, really pulled up today. He really showed what he can do. And he really showed that if you work a little bit with him, he can get there. So I'm really proud of everybody taking part today. John just took the whole thing today. Speedy Sid was right there. Monza Boy was there. Mahane is getting there. You're gonna get a surprise from Mahane pretty soon. And then Dark Skywalker as well. As soon as we can work with him, he's gonna be right up there. Telling you now.
Yeah, I agree. I think all of
That's
them.
awesome to hear.
There's things for everyone to learn,
Oh,
especially
definitely.
stuff like braking, pit strategies, saving fuel. I think the biggest issue with some of the guys, of course, is if they're driving automatic, it's difficult to fuel save as much.
Oh, definitely.
And that makes a massive difference. I mean, if some of these guys that did 2 stops could do 1 stop, it could have been so totally different race.
Definitely, yes.
So, yeah, but I think mostly also just braking, acceleration. You see, I think in the endurance race, the 60-minute race, we saw some of the lines the guys were taking, which is good. They've got the right idea. It's just they're getting on the accelerator too late, so they're not pushing the car as wide out as possible.
Yes.
And generally, you're pushing it out that wide because you've been on the accelerator early enough. So
Yeah.
you don't want to be too wide, but you don't want to be too much on the inside. So yeah, it's those small things, letting them find the limits. But yeah, I really enjoyed today. This was awesome.
No, this was another thing. Yeah, this was a great race. And Yolandi there on the stream telling, well done Skywalker, I believe it's his wife. So she definitely watched these races. But I'm happy overall. I think everybody showed what they are capable of. Everybody showed that they can actually improve. And I think overall we have seen improvement in all of these guys participating today.
Yeah, 100%. Totally agree.
And definitely there's still a lot of stuff we can work on, but I mean, that's what the Academy is there for, so let's work on it.
Exactly.
No problem.
100%. But yeah, guys. So yeah, thanks for tuning in and watching some of our academy drivers driving. Sorry to some of the guys that couldn't drive because they had other commitments. But yeah, this was really cool. And yes, just lastly is that we are hosting that endurance race on Tuesday for LNR. And then next week, Monday, is the DMR team ranking races, which will be pretty good. And of course, catch all the DMR guys that are competing in the 80K event. And that's, I guess, in a couple of weeks' time. And that should be fun as well. But yeah, that's me. Wolfie, thank you for joining us on commentary today. It was really insightful. And yeah, Dino, you too, man.
It was awesome. I think we've seen a ton from this here today. I think the guys will definitely enjoy the stream when they've watched it. And yes, Wolfie, for the next 3 months or the next quarter, I believe you've got some work cut out for yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely. And
Awesome
thanks to you guys. Thanks, Dean, for commentating. We really appreciate it. And Ruan, thanks a lot for streaming this and with your professional stream. I mean, your streams always look awesome. And yeah, just thank you for the support, guys.
Yeah, of course.
Absolute pleasure,
we are
mate.
family,
Putting
man.
in the time.
Alright.
Absolutely perfect. Thanks a lot, gents. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon. And then everything that Ruan said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, gents. Cool, everyone on
Cheers,
stream.
man.
Thanks
Right.
again.
Thanks a lot.
Like and
Okay.
subscribe, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Flip
Cheers.
side.
Bye.